Okay, that was a little bit of a slow start. OBS did something absolutely terrible. Not like impossible for me to deal with it, but just really irritating. Basically, the starting soon and be right back scenes that I have set up, for some reason they were off slightly, and resizing in OBS is god near impossible because it doesn't match your mouse, so you have to like estimate it every single time until it works. Yeah, time to try to kill one iteration of Angela. I hope I can, but I think I'll start with Queen of Hatred just because I feel like maybe that'll be better. Which was... whose floor was that? That was... oh, that's right, it was Tiff's floor. Yeah, all the exclamation part. I actually went back to get, whose page was it? Eugene. I had to go and get his book because I ended up burning them all, so I failed to meet the requirement, so got that. I noticed that Netcha and Hod both have nothing left, so I'm guessing that's just something I have to wait on. Maybe that's what you were talking about before, Shuckley, and Keeter as well. So I think that this is pretty much everything that can be done, unless the next ones are there as well. Ooh, hey, Bertha. I'm very, very tired. I slept for roughly like, what, 9? That was 9, right? 10, 2. Yeah, around 9 hours, but did not feel like it at all. Gotta love Mondays. Yeah, let me go and swap some of the equipment off. I actually don't know which would be best. I've only used Rose's page a very, very little bit, but I built a deck that I feel like is okay. It's not super charge heavy. Maybe I shouldn't be going for Singleton with it as well. Sorry, my voice cracked a little bit. But like, Singleton is still really nice, and most of the other things aside from giving charge didn't really feel that great. Like maybe I could have just gotten, 2-dimensional rifts or something like that. But charge is mainly just for this one card. And then like this card just by itself is pretty decent aside from the immobilization. Everyone knows sleeping longer just means you have slept longer and nothing else. Yeah, it depends. It really depends on like just the quality of the sleep. Because like I personally have it's not really like a medical issue, it's just that how should I explain it? I got into the habit of holding my breath a lot whenever I'm like focusing on something. So much so that like whenever I go to sleep, depending on how like relaxed I am, or like if I have a lot of things to do, if my mind wanders to things to do, then I'll start like unintentionally thinking about it and then like holding my breath. Not like to the point of suffocation, obviously, but just not in a good, nice way. So that typically determines how tired I am in the morning. Just a deeply ingrained habit from years over. You did the warp fight, so just 3 more fights to finish the story. Yeah, that's right. That's what, Eugene? Oh wait, actually, oh yeah. These guys I can beat, I know for sure. Oh wait, I can't zoom in again. Okay. And then, yeah, I haven't done either of these two. So they'll be like the last saving grace if I still can't beat Queen of Hatred and Angela. But I hope I can at least beat Queen of Hatred today. I'm thinking, because she was attacking, need to have higher numbers, so you want multiple hits. I think everyone has a decent, strong card. Not just Wrath, but I've added a few like Repressed Flesh, and obviously Daring Decision's still decent, in my opinion, just for the older one. The one right after Circus is the newest. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll do that last. Let's do left to right again now that we're in a better place. I should be able to kill Queen of Hatred, but I have so very little faith in myself with that after failing numerous times. I think that everything's good. We still never triggered her to enter into like a new enter a new phase, like, if you win enough clashes, so I'm kind of interested in that. Okay, I'm thinking Oscars. I wish there was a stab version of this. I do also have the puppet, but I don't know if that's necessarily better than any of these. She's not weak to anything either. I might do Roses, even though Overcharge is kind of like ballsy, but the like chance to hit with all these multi-hit cards might be good. Maybe not Olga this time, even though I really like it. So maybe this time we could have Oscar. Yeah, maybe these three. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Also, I have to remember that we don't actually have any abnormality effects at all in Tiff's area. So that's kinda gonna suck. Oscar, Eugene, and Rose. Okay, let's try it. I'll go and turn this on really quick. And my volume's actually low for once. Usually it's super high. Oh yeah, marking. That's right. Just attacking it. Oh, right, they become vulnerable. Right, okay. Yeah, and it's not a non-hit thing either. Okay, I guess I want to still build up emotion level. Negate some of the damage. I really don't want to use overcharge whenever I'm being marked. Actually, maybe I'll go and just do this. Oh wait, I can redirect it too, though. Yeah, thanks. I'm definitely gonna need it. I really want her dead. I'd never want to have to fight her again. Okay. Yeah, I want to hold off on using Repressed Flesh for right now. Okay, so she'll be marked though. That's actually probably the best. At least it's not Eugene. Uh, 4 to 6. 3 to 7. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. God, I forgot she hits like a truck too. Not only does she attack 3 times. I'll have to fight her again, just not in the library. That's a fair point. I don't know if it's gonna be better or worse. God, so much pink on turn 1 as well. Okay, I can avoid that one. Redirect the attacks if I can. I can probably redirect. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. God, that 4 to 12 though. That 4 to 12 is kind of disgusting. Oh wait, Faint Memories. That's right, Eugene has it. Okay, perfect. Let's do that. And let's actually, can we do this as well? This would be 4 to 6. It's still not the greatest. 5 to 8 is pretty nice though. Let's try that. And they can just refuel. She has to win a clash, so even if it's one-sided, it doesn't go down, right? Oh, no, she can. By attacking marked characters. Perfect. Okay. So we'll just let that happen. But then if I do attack... Oh, that makes it tough. Alright. The fight better or worse? Okay. I know that she turns into something, but I don't remember what it is. Okay, this kind of actually sucks. At our current rate, she's going to turn into that monster thing, too. God, I wish I could break her bar. If I could just stagger her, everything would be fine. Hey, Plutonium. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, my ideal, and I actually did this once, I had rip space and... Hold on, they had it right. I had rip space and then overcharge and 5 light. So it was great to use overcharge and then rip space in the same turn. Just to break whoever was attacking and then pretty much kill them. Even whenever it, like, staggers you. Not really staggers you, incapacitates you. Oh, she isekais me? Well, damn. Why didn't you tell me that sooner? That's awesome. Might as well just let myself die. Okay, but this seriously is gonna be kind of bad. I don't know how to go about this. I guess I'll just let it happen. Wait, what's the second one from? Oh, this one's not Clash. Oh, he's not quick enough. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. I can't really reverse that either. God, that really sucks. I have to clash it. She's not gonna be happy that I'm doing that either. But you can't wait to live in the city. Oh, in Lobotomy Corp? That's actually, I am actually kind of interested in seeing if you're an actual character, because like, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting like this much, what do you call, oh my god, the pink's almost at the end. This has never happened before, it's always been like here at the max. Back whenever I heard about Lobotomy Corp, I thought it was just like oxygen not included, where it's just like you're there, but you're not actually a person. And in this game, I guess it's technically still the case, right? But like you have Roland. So I'm wondering in Lobotomy Corp if you also follow someone around and see like how their life is. Wait, are they the villain now? Or did she just like him? Well, she's gonna transform, I almost guarantee, unless I just let this happen, but I don't think I'd want to. And then I still have to deal, wait, hold on. Oh, that's right. Oh, no. Emotion level, that's why. Okay. Well, I can't let either of these two happen. This one I can let happen, I guess. Is she... Damn it, I wish that was Slash. I could also maybe redirect it. I could redirect it to Eugene. No, I can't because his speed is too low, never mind. That would have been cool. Redirecting it and losing it on purpose would be really nice, but... Well, she's gonna transform. I don't know how bad it is. If I die to this, I'll try it again. I hope that it's not horrible. Technically, that's just a one-sided. Actually, that's another thing I could do. Maybe that would be better. Let me redo this. Okay, let's have that be a clash. Can I build up enough emotion level? Maybe. Losing this is not bad. And then we'll have a clash here as well, but it'll lose. I mean, I will get an attack in. I don't know if that's going to be the worst. I think that's a good in-between. Okay, I may be overthinking it. I'll just keep it like this. And then I'll go crazy next turn. Probably. Maybe not. I'll do it one more time. Maybe she won't reach the end. We'll just do this one. On this. That way we keep our cards. We lose a little bit. Right? No? Okay, never mind. Oh, I want us to lose a few of these. She's gonna transform, isn't she? No, we're fine. There's a little sliver of non-pink over here. Perfect. They are paid to isekai people. I haven't actually seen an isekai in a long time. Oh, also this is perfect. This is exactly what I was talking about. Holy crap. Hold on. How much stagger? You have 25? I don't have to target this one, but if I... Oh, this could be really, really good. I might be able to stagger right now. This doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter that it's a clash or not because the numbers are going to be higher than it. So then I can just use rip space as well. Oh, this is going to be great, I think. And then we can go and deal with this right here. We can just use that, that's fine. Or actually, do you have it? You do not. Wrath of Torment might be good too. That could be really good too. Yeah, even if she transforms, she'll be like that, right? And then I'll have Will of Prescript next turn. Well, I won't. Yeah, I'll have 3. I can use Will of Prescript. And then what's the last one I have? What am I using here? Fate Memories. I don't want her to destroy her. This is probably high enough? Okay. I actually have a good feeling for once on this. Nice. No one got hit. Yeah, nice, nice. I'm waiting for Rose's page to come in. She has vulnerability too from something. Yeah, beat her up. Beat her up! Oh my god, look at all this! Come on, keep going, keep going. Break her. There we go. Oh my god, yeah! Look how, oh, this is great. No! That's not fair! That's not fair! Is she permanently like this? That's not fair! We were right there! It was 30 HP! She staggered! Is it last? Does she change back and then it's... I'm gonna pretend that this is fine. I'm gonna think that this is fine, we just have to last. She can't move. We have tailoring that I can't use, but I can redirect that. I'm assuming that she changes back. I'm hoping that this is not a permanent change, because she's like this forever. Great! Alright. Fuck me. Now, yeah, I do understand why Bleed is amazing now. It was so close, though. I wasn't expecting her to... I expected she would change, get super strong attacks. That's it. That's it. I wasn't expecting her HP and stagger to become stronger than her original form and maxed. But I guess that's the world we live in. And you know what? I'm gonna be super cool. You guys are all gonna be super impressed, and I'm gonna beat her in this form. It's like beating her twice. Nothing bad will happen. God damn, that was so close. It was so close. If I did have just a tiny bit of bleed, if I just had a tiny bit of bleed, I mean, I had tailoring, but I don't think I used it. I mean, I have it now, but it's kind of a moot point at this. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I think swap out a couple of cards for bleed, keep everything else the same. Be much more careful about pink. Actually, you know what? I don't even think I needed the bleed. I don't even think I need bleed. Just because, yeah, I mean, this is... She's actually more resistant. No, she's the same resistance. Okay, I don't have faith in this, but I might as well just go for it anyway. But I think the idea is that if I allowed someone to die from the clashes, like I wasn't too worried about everything else. Also, I need to redirect towards this, don't I? Or no, it has to be this, okay. If I wasn't so scared about losing the clashes, then I think it would have been okay. What's that? Yeah, that's the right one. I mean, it doesn't matter that I'm using that. I'm pretty sure we're going to lose anyway, but... Another YouTuber actually won this? God damn. I was joking, but I mean, I could imagine with a really good deck, or maybe the Lila? Is that how you pronounce her name? Wait, what? They actually get staggered? Well, I mean, not the best time to do that, but yeah, she's actually staggered when she does that. I mean, that the worst time to stagger in the world, but I can actually, no, never mind. I can actually see it being done if you time it right and get, because she staggers herself, right? I didn't stagger her. Okay, that's actually not horrible. It's not terrible. Not the worst thing in the world. It's just I did a lot of things wrong. But this feels a lot less hopeless than the first time that I was doing it, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, if someone died, it would have been fine. Yeah, that's not really gonna work, but... Out of all these cards, I don't have a single one that has energy coming back. I mean, she staggers herself, right? I don't think I even need to do anything. I'm just gonna hopefully get some energy. If she staggers herself, maybe I could bring it back to a reasonable level. Also, Tiff somehow didn't die from 3 attacks. That card by itself is amazing. I mean, it's happening again, but... also, that's... Okay, well, I don't think she can do it a second time, unfortunately. Don't have enough for tailoring either, and I don't have any of the other good cards for stuff and things. I could do this to evade. Probably not, but... So it's whenever she uses her Arcana spell in this form, then she staggers herself. So you could go either way and try to like do a full defensive game too, till that point. Okay. Kill me, almighty killer. Alright, so we're gonna go and swap in some bleed. And also, well, maybe, we'll see. I think that Eugene's page is actually fine for right now. Maybe, hold on. Were there other like new bleed cards? Let's try that. There was that one, this one. I'd only want to add one, if any. Oh, there's actually some from here? Huh. Inkover's a pretty good bleed card. That is true. Yeah, because it depends on the amount of cards in your hand, right? That's 3 by default. I could, you know what? I could actually add that to Eugene's. That's not a bad idea. We could swap out maybe Wrath. We could swap out Wrath, even though I do like it. Although it could be a really good beatdown for whenever she's staggered. I just wouldn't have like any light is the problem. Hula Prescript's alright as well. Alright, I'll take it out for this time, and then put it back in later. So Inkover would be here. Oh, Oscar's page doesn't have any stagger resist. I guess it doesn't matter too. Well, it matters a little bit for this fight because you can redirect the villain thing. Oops. Ripple. Ripple. Oh, just in general, you mean? Bind kind of would help, I think, just for redirecting it. But also if I would somehow miraculously get a 20, because there was that one fight against Oscar, whenever I did Crack of Dawn, and somehow got like near the max roll and broke through his like invincibility because he was staggered. I think Misa was the one who pointed that out. I could also do Boundary of Death. Oh wait, this is Infinity? Oh, because it's just for his page, I guess. It's kind of neat. Okay, so what else would be good here? I really could just go like more defensive and have like a Cumulus Wall. But it's only one bleed, so I'd want like a minimum of 2 if I can. Don't worry, after Friday you'll be able to save your day. I know. I can't wait. I really can't wait. I've been talking about that like since I first started playing and had to like change things up a lot. This is 2 add +2 power next die. Huh. Oh, there's this one too. You're not the one? Complete, huh. Who, or maybe it was Grieve. Who pointed that out? Someone pointed that out that, what was it, Clever? Clever's not here, so he can't confirm. It was that one Oscar fight whenever I ended up using Crack of Dawn and bypassed Oscar's invulnerability, which allowed me to get his battle symbol. Maybe I should just do this. I mean, it's not, obviously it's not like strong, but it's still 4 bleed. So I could do that. Let's do that. And what are we gonna swap out? Let's swap out. I guess this one. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so to where the prescript points will be swapped out on everyone's. And then replaced with whatever the heck that one was. Sharpened blade. So sharpened blade for each one. Okay. Back into the fiery pit. It was Clever? Okay. Can't wait to put Sweeper's 20% of, oh yeah, because of the full-on customization you could do. I'm actually really, really happy about that. If I had to choose one from all of it, well, actually, I don't know. It would be a hard sell. It would either be the deck configuration, or the or like the deck saving, or having the passives carry over. And the reason for passives carrying over is just because I honestly was not planning on using the passive system because the grinding seems so like horrible, and that if I messed up, I would have to grind again to go and get another page so then I can carry it over. So now it's actually like feasible. Okay, so let's just start off with bleed. As much bleed as possible and not worry about clashes. Also, love seeing these two in like the first draw. I just need to get some emotion level up. Probably starting with this. Let's start with anything that's not one-sided. Do that as well. Only this for energy. I'm trying not to attack as much, but it's still kind of hard. Mainly because I need to have clashes to get my emotion level up. Singleton. I guess I'll wait until maybe next turn. Once we have a villain, And then she'll go after them anyway. Yeah, definitely not on Eugene. No, not gonna let that happen. Let's just do paint memories then. Execute. That wouldn't be enough though. That sucks. You have a 5. I could also 8. Fine. Eugene's just gonna have to take it like a man. And we'll try to get ink over at some point. But yeah, no, to do that I need to clash. I have to clash. Even if I lose, I have to clash. I need to get emotion level up. Just make sure pink doesn't happen. Pink is not a creative color. Wow. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. I really wish it wasn't Eugene that she picked for that. God, this hurts. Just do this. That way we'll lose. We'll lose that. God, she's just gonna hammer him though. He'll defend himself with faint memories on this one. And then he'll just have to deal with that one. Does this work well? It's working too well. It's working way too well. Holy shit, look how much pink there is already. This was never a problem in the first few fights that we did, ever. Wow, okay, you know what? I'm starting to think, let her do it, then I don't have to worry about it anymore, and just fight the serpent instead. She'll stagger herself, you know? It's probably fine. I think I'm gonna just do that. Serpent's not sounding so bad right now. We do have ink over now too. I don't know, she wouldn't carry over the bleed if she transforms, so I have to hold off on that. So, what's a way I can win stuff? Because anything I'm doing right now is pointless. So if I do this early on, it's probably the best. So we could do repressed. Repressed on this, then this. She'll still have some. She won't have enough for overcharge and no, wait, she might get enough emotion level from it. If she does, that would be amazing. In the meantime, I guess will the prescript just go and get set up? Alright, well, now I want her to change more than anything else in the world. Stop winning! Why is she starting to do it now? It's actually really, okay, did we succeed in changing her? No, there's still a tiny little bit of, no, god damn it. I think that's another possibility that I could do. Just go ham, recover, and then live, and then attack whenever she's staggered. Because now I'm conflicted. If I go too hard, she's going to transform. It doesn't matter if I stagger her or not. Faint memories, I guess. Oh, she's a target on this one. It's not enough, though, is it? Wait, does it take into account blue die as well? Because if it does... Yeah, all dice rolls. So that's perfect. Let's do that. It is attacking that one, right? And actually I don't even have to use it, so let's do it on this one. We'll just try to make sure people don't take damage. Oh, that one's still going over that because she's slow. Okay. That's a slight problem. We'll have the prescript then. Make sure that I'm using the right one. Still not high enough. Okay, I can just move this around a little bit. Okay, so that's taken care of. It's targeting each one that has a card. We should be fine. We'll be low on energy, though. God, these fights take so much thinking also. Holy shit. Alright. Well, resetting then. That first fight was so close, and the second fight didn't go well at all. Turn that off. Okay, I actually have bleed this time, though. Well, on one person. Yeah, you want to do something, she does the opposite. Yeah. Oh, I actually don't know. All I know about her mechanic in game is that you need to have something go wrong or else she'll become the thing that's wrong. I don't know what happens after, though. I don't know if it's like you send your workers left and she'll teleport to the right or something like that as well. She's very irritating to deal with, though. Maybe that's too much. Okay, and then another extract fuel. Telefragging everyone? Yeah, I knew that she turned into the snake like as soon as she escapes. I assume she's a big enough of a hindrance that people hate her for it, though, just judging by everyone who comments here. Okay. I wish I had more than 2 bleed. We do have tailoring. So let's... Hold on. What else do we have? Nothing else? Another bleed? We have overcharge. She's the villain. If I just let this happen... Okay. Faint memories on this. And then this to redirect that. That way she'll win well, I guess, and then I'll use tailoring just to directly attack her, I guess. Actually, no, I just have to on-hit, right? No, she still wouldn't like that. Never mind. Okay. Hey, Emochi. Yeah, I can't believe that I got imposter all those times on Saturday. It was actually, it got demotivating whenever I got it for the 3rd time in a row. I was just like, please, let me be normal. God damn it, I wanted her to win the clash, not this hard though. Will of Prescript can negate that for the most part. Sharpen Blade on this one. Get some bleed and then extract fuel. Eugene can take that. I think that'll be fine. I just want this fight done, my god. I feel like I've been here for years and I've only been here probably a maximum of maybe 2 hours on this one boss. Now I understand how people who play Lobotomy Corp feel. Because they have to deal with the same bullshit for 2 months on the same day 49. First time I hear someone complaining about being the imposter. Listen, I like the imposter. I really do like being, well, 30 minutes today. I'm at 2 hours in total, like if you include the previous streams on this one boss, it feels like. Queen Bee was around the same amount. We're getting closer now. But yeah, imposter's great when you play it once in a while. But the problem was that first game went really well. I killed almost everyone except for one person. We won, or the imposters won. Second game was doing all right, but I didn't convince people to skip vote, and so I got tossed off. And then the third game, everyone just immediately assumed I was an imposter and killed me like after I killed one person. Not because of anything tangible, I don't think. It was just because it was me. So it got to that point. So then the fourth game when I was finally a crewman, I'm like, oh, thank God. But then I was worried that no one would believe me. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Which one's which? Okay, so this one on this one. Is dimension high enough? How much do I need? 13? That is not high enough. I really don't want to use overcharge, though. That's an average of not enough as well. So overcharge it is, I guess. I really want to... whatever, I have to do it. I'll do a sharpened blade on this one. Hold on, which one are you talking about? This one? That's not high enough. Goddamn. This one actually might not make it. I mean, execute, maybe. Execute would be possible, just very unlikely. And it's also not high enough to deal with that. Oh, Eugene's horrible for this. I just realized Eugene's horrible for this. Because she'll just target this, and I can't use it. So Eugene's taking their 13 damage no matter what. And I guess I'll bleed a little bit. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so bleed, I'm praying that you work. Eugene gets hurt. She gets hurt as well. Oh, and it hurts Stagger as well. So now he's staggered. She's staggered. Everyone's staggered. Everyone's having a great time. God damn it. Yeah, Ink was there, but she targeted the broken die. And I don't think you can redirect that, unfortunately. So she targeted the one thing I couldn't use, which means I automatically failed that check. And I'm also in a really bad spot again. Oh, God. I feel like if I do poorly... Wait, books? Do I use books for this? Sure. Wait, hold on. Did I use... Oh, no. No. Oh, okay, it's just like a general warning message. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be cycling. If I can't do well past that first blast, then I'm going to have to reset. It'll save some time and keep my sanity in check. Probably do an extract fuel on this. I'd still lose it, right? But then I'd also reduce the damage and get some light back after using Sharpened Blade, which is going to prevent some of this. Still going to hurt. And she'll still succeed. So she shouldn't gain anything at all. And then I can do just a Fallen Memories, maybe? Yeah, I think that's good. And we will not attack her directly. We will be patient. But speaking of patience, I think it's actually better to use Eugene because I want him to have at least 4 light so I can actually use the Tailor and Ink over. And then she can just exist. Okay, you should have like no pink after this. If you have pink after this, okay, good. See, super tiny sliver, things are going great. Just have to become a masochist for a turn or two and everything's fine. Now as for keeping it that way, okay, good, got this. So let's, okay, that kind of sucks. Ink over 3, I want 6. Let's do this. Inflict 3 bind, gain 2 strength. Okay, I don't like that. Trying to fight anime, yeah. I finally got to see what she looks like when she transforms. which I didn't think would be a problem. I got her down to 40 HP and staggered her, and I'm like, yes, we did it. And then she goes to max HP and max stagger in her new form, and felt horrible. Yeah, I am starting to hate Pink, actually. I'd love it when she's dead, but she won't freaking die. So he's going to get hit by that. She's going to get 2 strength for next scene, which sucks. Unless there's some way I can prevent that. Maybe with Fallen Memories and get lucky. Or repress, probably not. It's ranged, so if you beat the die, you keep it. Tailoring counters cost or die are ranged. Wait, hold on. Is the idea of ranged... I think you've said that before. I didn't understand. So for ranged die, if they succeed... I mean, actually, I thought it was even if they succeed or fail, they don't have the card anymore. That's what I originally thought. Is it different? So if I beat it, that she doesn't have it, but if she succeeds, she keeps it? Range versus melee clash. If melee, red dice wins the die, rerolls. Oh, so it stays... So basically, hold on. Okay, well, it's not going to show, but on the very first one, that 2 to 6, she keeps doing a 2 to 6 until she hits. So if the first 6 to 10 beats it... Oh! Wow, that is very useful information. You keep doing the 6... Oh, I keep doing it. What? Dude, that's insane. I didn't know that at all. Holy crap. That's amazing information. Only applies to melee red versus ranged dice, does not work with block. So I'll get like 9 bleed then. I mean, assuming I win each and every one. I would also have to hit that last one, but that actually makes this possible. That explains why there's a 4 to 12 on the third one too. Oh, that is amazing information. Holy crap, that makes a lot of the bosses then, if they're ranged attacks, a lot easier. So like both of these are ranged too. I mean, I don't want to win all the clashes obviously because of her situation. But that is very good for my surviving. Thank you so much, Clever. Bleed is on hit. Yeah, so if I hit 3 times, because it'll keep re-rolling, I think that this is good too. She probably won't be staggered. I've said that before too. 3 to 8. 3 to 6. That's not going to work. It'll negate some of it. She shouldn't be staggered. Even with the weakness, I think. Because weakness is 1.5. So I'm going to trust that. Although I could also clash to go and get her to a next level. But I need to keep her low. You hit her bullet. You hit the bullet, not her. You deflect her bullets and not hit her. Oh, so I don't... Okay, so if she attacks... So for this situation, I use tailoring. It'll be 6 to 10, and I attack each one of her bullets, basically. And then after that, I attack twice? Or do I not get to attack at all, so it's purely defensive? Okay. Okay. Dude, that explains so much of a lot of confusion that I think I was having with some of these boss fights. I still want to lose. I need to... Okay, the feeble's good, if I can hit. I think this is probably a good balance. She'll have the one-sided battle she wants. I'll gain some pink. There's going to be some pink, unfortunately. I don't really have control over that. Why are you running repressed flesh on Oscar for all those Pierce stuff? I'm running it because there's no equivalent of the card that's like for Pierce, and it's a really good card. So like the only other equivalent I could find was for the 2 clown people, like their card. I don't know what it's called. But like this card is so good that I'm perfectly okay with keeping it. And then for Angela's fight, I need to have Blunt anyway. So it's just like that. Yeah, 6 bleed. Okay, so that's really good. And the pink's still over here. And no one's staggered yet. And now she's gonna attack 3, 4, only 4 times, which kind of sucks. It's 24. I need to clash a little bit more. Probably. I can bleed here if I can actually hit, which I don't think I can. If I have someone else go first. Oscar currently, so all the decks currently have 2 1-cost plus 2 light regen cards. So I just have been extremely unlucky in getting any of them for whatever reason. Okay, let's try this. I don't want that to happen again because she'll be staggered for that last turn, so I'll actually redirect that. And then I'll still hold off on this as well. Which kind of sucks. I don't want to do that though. I could get some bleed. It's impossible for me to succeed, so it would only be 2 stacks, which is not the best. But I mean, 2 stacks is still better than none. And I'd still lose, which actually is a good thing. So, as weird as that logic sounds, I'll just do that then. Will be cat welcome. Oh god. Nerf the Queen of Hate who needs to be entertained. She is annoying as hell. I'm just glad the purple's down. This is reminiscent of whenever I first fought her. But it's still been 2 hours of fighting her in total. Okay, so she has 2 bleed. It's very, very small amounts of bleed, but it's all I could really do at the point in time. They didn't target Eugene's broken die slot, which is good. I bring 4 or 3 of those. My Blunt Puppet, Emma, has 2 Puppet, Lux, and 2 Gigigs. Yeah. I mean, I have been thinking about adding another one as I've been having higher level light cards, but typically it's not that bad. It's just like I get unlucky. So like for Eugene, he has all these 4 costs just because he regens it. For Oscar, like I've literally been skating around getting any of the light cards this entire time for some reason. But I mean, it's fine because her light's full because she, I guess she got another emotion level up. Okay, so Inkover might be enough, but it also has a very high chance of not being enough, which would suck. I mean, I don't have a better card for it though. He's not the villain, and it's Blunt. So even if it fails, it should be fine. I know it doesn't have to target it. I want him to hit. Get 3 bleed. And then I just need something that's incredibly strong for that card. I don't have 5 light, unfortunately. That would be great. I think this would probably be fine. Make sure it's actually the right slot though. And then I'm just glad I'm actually rolling consistently high for this. Let's do Faint Memories as well. I could also do Will, honestly. Let's do Will. Okay. Please be good. It is! Inkover rolled really, really well. Holy crap. Actually, they might have rolled too well. Please don't roll too well. I don't want to come back to my screen and see it. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, We'll have to lose some more and maybe be fine. She's still almost staggered. We actually have all the cards that we wanted. Need more zero draw cards. Dude, zero draw cards are the best. That's why I made a full deck out of it, but you're right. I should get rid of Will of Prescript. So bad. Could also get the EC plus Leap combo. I actually don't know what either of those cards are. I don't think, unless I have EC in my deck and I'm not aware of it. They need to fix her attack to display mass attack summation. Come Crisis, Faint Memories, Tailoring. Yeah, I've heard about that. I don't know if it was from you or not, but I have heard about that. I think that was early on last session before I started doing more of the story to find them. Inkover does it. Eugene has +3. Oh, that's... Yeah. That's true. I did it with Oscar, Meow, and Sayo. I did get the Weighty Pepit up, too. That's possible. Half health. Yeah, that is true. But also more than half pink bar. So I have to be playing it careful. Plus, she's almost staggered, which would suck. Hey, Kaiki. Welcome. I'm in the middle of what I feel like is hell before I even fight probably a bigger hell right after this if I can actually succeed. Overcharge plus rip space. Yes, I can. That is true. I do want to do it. I really do. I'm very tempted to. I also don't want to win the clashes and make her transform. I love the combo a lot. I just wish she would, like, if she staggered, she wouldn't transform, but I can't do anything. So I feel like I have to just be a lot more careful. Keep the balance. Maybe once she's staggered as a last hurrah, assuming I can last that long. It's kind of my plan right now. It's not hell compared to what you guys have fought, I'm sure, but it's hell for me. This is the first boss that was like super difficult, followed by Queen Bee, and then Angela, even though I've only fought Angela once. Full stop to life in Oscar? I don't know, because I'm just playing the game my own way. I mean, I'm sure it's not the best thing in the world, but I'm just enjoying it. Okay, so cards that would actually do well to mitigate damage but also have her win would be anything that's like any of the energy recharge. I think I actually had another one too. Although she takes both. She's not being marked though. So she'll be broken, more likely than not. But if she is, that'll get her out of the way and she'll be back up to full. Evangeline probably needs to be broken as well, which would leave Eugene for all the heavy lifting. Have Oscar do the second dice and let Rose do the one-sided, since it doesn't give pink on one-sided matches. I'm pretty sure, doesn't she have pink whenever I one-sidedly attack her? I wonder if she attacks me. Oh, being attacked by marked characters. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. That is super duper helpful. No one's marked currently either, I don't think. I can't really see underneath this this dice. It's because Oscar Page gives +1 to Pierce damage. Yeah, I understand that he does. That's why I tried to load it up with mostly Pierce originally. But at the same time, I wanted to have more deck balance just in general, because I don't have him just as like a Pierce user. If there was a Pierce equivalent of like Repressed Flesh or something like that, then I would swap this out, obviously. And then for Singleton, I didn't want to have the same kind of like cards, so that's why I have the variety. Yeah, he's going to be marked, but I can still use him to one-sidedly attack before then. You don't deck balance one deck to do all damage types. You just bring Sayo, Oscar, and Puppet. I could, and I might in the future. It's just that's not what I did. So to answer your question as to why, it's just because I wanted a base deck, because I still had to go and get through everything. And because I require time whenever I'm streaming, I'm trying to have everything kind of like balanced so I don't have to go and constantly swap things out. Now, after this Friday, once I have decks that I can swap out easily, then it's a lot more possible for me to try things like that, to where I can just have a full slash pierce and blunt damage deck. That's just not what I'm doing. But with the point of her not gaining any pink whenever I'm directly attacking her as long as they're not marked, that changes a lot. Which means I can do a lot of different things as long as I'm not screwed over here. So I could probably just do this. Wait, no, I wanted to keep that. Do that. Those will be one-sided. I'm willing to take that hit. It's also blunt. So then I'll one-sided attack with this as well. And she'll actually break, so I don't need to bleed. I'll have energy for the next one. And hopefully be fine. That definitely changes a lot though, knowing I can one-sided attack as long as they're not marked. So even if we fail this one, that makes the next run much easier. I have no idea how this game works, but I'm happy vibing. Good luck in Hell and Hell 2. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's oh wow, it actually went down after all. That's great. Yeah, it really does, just because she won the 2 clashes. Yeah, it's a very fun game, very psychologically not impairing, but it's not even like, I wouldn't call it horror. It's very just, I mean, there are horror aspects for sure. Very psychological. Also, wow, we did a lot more HP damage than I thought we would. I thought that she would stagger, but you know what? This is actually okay, I think. This is actually really okay. She'll be back up. I think we won, haven't we? I think that we might have won, maybe. So let's see. Try that, try this. We'll make Oscar do the clash and lose, I guess. Look at that. Or we could just try Will of Prescript on the first one. This on the second. He might survive, he might not, but either way, the pink should not reach the end whenever I do this. To be honest, I got the other yellow key page just to have setups on them. By the way, but you know, Friday update is doing a major change to mechanics. Yeah. Shuckley gave me a whole rundown in the Discord. Very helpful. Okay, he's alive. She got staggered because she failed, which is odd, because that was supposed to be one-sided, but I guess I messed up. That kind of sucks. Eugene would probably be fine. I could redirect both of these. She would get staggered then. It's like going back and forth almost. She would live, for sure. I just have to do 31 damage. She'll live. Eugene's still alive, has 2 light. So if we can just kill her this turn, although I don't know if that's possible. We use Will of Prescript. Actually, we don't have to kill her this turn. We can actually probably, and she's not 25, but that's still really good. Although the pink is starting to take over too. So close. I could possibly also try this to get the bleed on, but I think it's like per hit, not how much damage you deal. That would be 3-3. Yeah, that's actually not bad. This by itself can actually deal with that attack, I think. And this is a one-sided attack. And this is a one-sided attack. And then we'll just trust that she lives, right? Or not. Hold on, let's see. We can have this. So she'll win. Okay, I think that's good. She failed, which really sucks. Wolf Prescriptive not do well at all. Please live. I know that had you lose. Nope, okay. Eugene, lead. Yes. Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God. I never want to have to... Well, I said I would never want to have to see her again, but I forgot that we get these pages. I'm just glad that's over. Thank God. No, dude, knowing that you can attack one-sided as long as you're not marked and it doesn't change anything changed everything. Changed everything. The whole... It made it so much easier. Thank God that Plutonium, I think you told me about that. It's so much better. Transpierce and Oscar, you clashed? You clashed against a spare defense die. Oh, okay. 31 HP, you got staggered. Don't panic. I actually was like trying to stay calm too because I'm like, I'm so close. I know it's possible. You can kill her before, yeah. Thank God. Transpierce is a great card for breaking ranged dice. Well, see, that's the thing, Clever. If you recall our earlier conversation when you were telling me all about ranged, you remember that, right? It was like 15, 20 minutes ago. I did not know how ranged cards work, so I actually did not, in fact, know that Transpierce was a great card for breaking ranged dice, specifically because I didn't know how ranged dice worked until you told me 20 minutes ago, which is why it's not in any of my decks, exclusive as well as Oscar's. It used to be, just because I thought it was a decent card, not because it's good against ranged. Also, don't forget that Angela's stuff you saw in Malkuth could be forever. I know. But you know what? I'm actually not worried about the other floors unless... No, actually, I'm not worried about the other floors because I think that only the fairy one's going to have the BS heal on 1 HP. So as long as that's not a thing, it'll just be difficult, but not like me pulling my hair out. Get ready for Angela of Hatred in the future. Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, that's what you meant by that. That's right. We have to fight her. Fuck. That is right. We do have to deal with that. What are these anyway? So after winning a clash using an offensive die. Oh, that's cool. That's like a healer. Oh, that's amazing. What? Dude, this is amazing. This is incredible. I mean, as long as it doesn't go to a random ally that has max HP or max stagger resist, this is amazing. Even with that, it's actually pretty good too. It's a lot of HP and stagger resist for every single die. The enemy who's dealt the most damage to allies in the previous scene is marked as a villain. Okay, so that's similar to... This is actually even better than the Queen Bee, I think. Or Protect the... Or what is it? Worker Bee from Malkuth's Floor. And then all characters become fatally vulnerable to all attacks for 3 scenes. Inflict 5 bind... No. I don't want that. Oh wait, all characters. No, it's all characters. It's them as well. It's okay, I guess. I really like this one though. Transpierce, Extreme Edge, Heavy, Peace, Binding Arms are pretty good. Yeah, I might add Transpierce back now that I know how ranged attacks work. And also I can swap out some of the bleed things that I added specifically for this fight. Now, recycle only works if you counter range page with a melee page. Right. Yeah, I don't use any range pages at all. Counter range with a range, they won't recycle. I don't know what the ding 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 alert is for. Unless it's for me realizing that I have to go and fight her all over again. Hate has saved my ass so many times. Oh, really? I mean, it's honestly not terrible. Once I found out it's all characters, it's actually not that terrible. I thought it was like all your librarians. But I really, really love Love. It's like a gluttony, but better. Oh yeah, there's no voice acting again. Not this, not that. Need a hand? I can do all this by myself. She's probably too short, isn't she? Geez, just looking at all the covers of these books makes me dizzy. Did you read them all? Sort of. Quantum physics, cell biology. You wrote some difficult-looking labels on them. It's hard to recognize the contents of the books here from their title alone. And it's even harder to find books that are actually readable. Yeah, a lot of them didn't even have a lot of complete sentences now that I think about it. The completeness of a book mostly depends on the reader, though some are still unstable to begin with. Does that completeness have something to do with some books disappearing upon reading while others don't? I'm not too sure, but I think it has something to do with how thoroughly the book was read. Once all the contents of a book have been read and understood, it vanishes since it served its purpose. Oh, that's the mechanic of just burning books, I guess. Hey, I heard of something like that. Light can be considered as a particle or a wave depending on how it's observed, right? Maybe the properties of books can change depending on the reader in the same sense? Hold on, is it? Question for chat. In this world, is the world perpetually in, like, darkness? I don't think so. But Roland seems to be very confused on the idea of what light is. And also, I just realized if this, like, world is apocalyptic, then that means the outskirts are probably always dark, right? Because if you imagine, like, one in the daytime, it's kind of like, oh, it's not too bad, I guess. Ding 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 is a heads up for the biggest bullshit you've ever seen. Okay, Angela Magical Girl. Other girl? She got nerfed. I don't know. The world is trapped in darkness, metaphorically, not literally. Oh, okay. Pretty sure that they have a normal day-night. Okay. Yeah, it's just the way he said that was a little bit weird. Maybe the properties of books can change depending on the reader in the same sense? I don't know. Stop trying to make weird comparisons with your shoddy knowledge. It probably just inexplicably works like singularities do. I just roll with it. You seem very proud of your ignorance. I don't pretend to understand things I don't get. I still make sure to read and manage all the books you send here, though. The same book can show different things each time you read it. Understanding a book completely is a repetitive process, you know? And I don't want to stay ignorant forever. That's annoying. Different contents every time you read it, huh? So that's why we need multiple copies of a book. That's actually really cool. Is it? No. I was thinking, like, if you get, like, a key page, I know that they're removing this, right? Like, you can't get multiple key pages anymore. But for, like, one key page, isn't it possible to not get all the same cards each time you do it, or is it always the same? Maybe I'm thinking too deeply into the analogy of the game's mechanics in this. Until some fucker takes them out, homemade invention that creates a bubble of pure shadow. Darkness spell. Now you get copies of key pages. There's just a limit on rarity, orange one. Oh yeah, with the update on Friday. I just meant like, I guess I meant like the idea of you're reading their book, right? So you have to read it, quote unquote, like burn it multiple times to get all the knowledge that they had. So like all the pages to the same extent that they had. But I didn't know if that was like a direct analogy or not, because the game does really well with that. I still don't fully get it, but I kind of like the properties of light you just told me. The fact that something can change just by looking at it is romantic in a way. And maybe I held enough meaning for Enoch just by staying at his side? Wait, who's Enoch? Oh, he was confused too. There were two Tifreth in the past, back in my second life, as you and Malkuth put it. And we were together in a... She has a twin? Is that her twin brother or something? What? Oh, is that your boyfriend? Sounds like you were together for a pretty long time. Enoch left my side in both of those lives. Oh, maybe it was actually a boyfriend then. Damn, got dumped twice? What a shame. Keep your chin up, though. It's not like a breakup's the end of the world. Roland, he died. And Enoch wasn't someone who could be put in such light terms. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, miss. I apologize for my carelessness. It's alright. When I bid farewell to Enoch for the second time, I'm sure he could find the meaning he was looking for. That our lives and sacrifices were not in vain. We lived in a world where everyone died so easily, but he believed that dying a meaningless death was not what people were born for. That's kind of hard for me to follow. How about you then? Did you find the meaning? Maybe? The purpose given to me now is to complete the light so that it can be used properly. Everyone's been talking about that light thing. What exactly is it about? Oh, Roland. I thought Roland knew. I'm glad he doesn't. I want to know too. It sounds like just infinite energy or whatever. You've heard about Lobotomy Corporation Singularity, right? Well, yeah, kinda. Technology that physically manifests the mind, was it? That's right. Those manifestations can also be dissolved back into an indefinite form and seeped into people's minds? Oh. Oh. So you can harvest things from the mind and put it back into their minds? Motivation. Full-on Undertale. I guess that makes sense. Lobotomy Corp gathered the light over a long time to cure the ill minds of the city's denizens. Of course, all the while operating as an energy company on the outside. Lobotomy Corp sounds like actually a really nice place now that I think about it. Like, I understand, the workers died, people died, but that's such a good intention. And here I thought Lobotomy Corp was just screwed to its core. How'd you generate enough energy to stand as a wing? Pull it out of people? Creatures called abnormalities were created as a side effect of our singularity. As we managed them, we learned that they emit a certain form of energy that's encephalin? What? Those encephalin batteries were made from monster produce? Damn, and I use encephalin lighters to smoke too. From people, to be precise. It's humans that are turned into abnormalities. Creatures born out of the human mind, huh? And I'm guessing a ton of employees died during the process of managing those creatures. You're right, it was all part of the stage play Angela mentioned. Quite typical of the city, eh? A company that massacred people with the end goal of curing them. It's almost like a cliche for all the myths about the wings at this point. I don't know about a lot about the other wings, but they probably aren't too different, right? Oh, they're totally the same. That's the kind of cycle we wanted to break. And the light being the means to achieve that, huh? Sounds more like you were trying to brainwash people with it or something. It's not as simple as that. It's a matter of perspective, really. To be fair, I only know the general outline of things, so I want to see for myself if those cycles were really happening out there. I don't really know much about this world like Angela. Leave it to me, Miss Tiff. I'll bring just the right books for you. Let your actions speak for you, then. Oh, my throat. Yeah, Roland was super fucking insensitive. I don't know, he's generally insensitive. He's just that kind of character, for whatever reason. Or he plays that character, I guess I should say. I don't think he's actually like that. I think that he's actually, he is truly indifferent to other people, but potentially in a malicious way. And he just hides everything under the guise of like playing coy and like just an idiot. Because again, he used to be like top of the top fixer. I believe his story with that. And then just hiding information. He definitely seems like he's not telling everything. Enoch was not related to her. They were childhood friends. They were practically adopted siblings. Look, singulars are bullshit science magic. Don't think about them too hard. Nice. Oh yeah, Lobotomy Corp was probably more ethical than the other wings. That's a really, yeah, after knowing what... Dude, fuck W Corp, seriously. It still kills me whenever I think about it every time. It's like, opens up a whole thing in my brain where I end up thinking about it for too long. But I've already done that all over the course of this past weekend, so it's like more normalized now, but like it's still just disgusting to hear. Oh damn, wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, we don't get a new librarian, we just get a new abnormality. Interesting, so that, okay. And we can already do this one too. Okay, so which one should we do next? Should we do, I feel like Angela should be saved for after we do another one that's good, maybe. Do you guys have a recommendation? There's first Chesed, first Gebera, second Tiff, second to last Yasad. Or we could also do story 2. Tiff again? Tiff for Tiff 2, bring lots of Pierce. Yeah, I need to go and swap that out for Oscar as well. And then also remove the bleed, probably. Oh wait, we could do a poll, since I'm seeing differing opinions. And that would help me, because I'm going to the bathroom in a second. Still have to... Hold on, wait. No, it's not going to work. I'm one follower off of finally getting affiliate and can actually use the in-game, or the in-Twitch poll system, thankfully. And, but I am starting to get used to this. I have it bookmarked and everything, too. So, which floor next for abnormalities? Tiff 2. Chesed 1. I remember you guys saying Chesed 1 was brutal. Gebra never got a chance, so we'll put her down as well. And then Yasad. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. And I will be right back. No, it's never going to be an option. I mean, it's never is a strong word, since I'm going to have to fight her in Angela's form. But not today, probably. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, looks like it's Tiff 2. We can actually probably do it in order as well if Tiff 2 is easy and... Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. It's probably not if it's after Queen of Hatred. Okay, that's not terrible. No one believed in Chesed, so we'll skip him for a little while. Oh, by the way, so for everyone here who has suffered from the delayed notifications from Twitch, such as you, Misa, who had a 2-day delay, I don't know if that's common for everyone. I learned something about it this past weekend. It's mixed news. It's both good and bad. So the good news, at least, well, I guess it's actually both in one. Everyone has this problem, apparently. Pretty much every single streamer, apparently. It's not just like a non-affiliate, non-partner problem. Yeah, Miso had a 2-day delay for his notification. He got it on Friday morning. And if you remember, my last stream before like the Saturday one was on Wednesday. So he had a 2-day delay and he got it like early Friday morning. But basically, apparently, if you get your notifications through like your phone, through your like Twitch app, it does not work consistently for anyone, is what I heard this past weekend when I was talking with other streamers. Apparently, it's just an overall thing. But if it's from PC, it works. I mean, like, but it's only if you're in the Twitch app, so I don't even know if it really matters. But just thought I'd let you guys know about that information, and I don't know why that's the case. I don't know why they're not trying to fix it, because apparently it's been ongoing for a while. Wait, you know what, Shuckley? I actually don't know if that's sarcasm or not. I'm not sure if YouTube has like a 3-day delay, or if you're just being serious and YouTube has a normal delay of like nothing. Okay, let's go and get some stuff set up. So Tiff is already having everything here. Oscar needs to go and get his thingy back. We can keep that. Let's go and swap out. Hold on, what do we have? Okay, let's swap out all the sharpened blades first, just to go back to the base line of what we had, which was one of the singleton cards. It was a double slash execute. It was not execute, it was this one. Okay, so we can add this one back in. It's also pierce, so it works out. Just like back to, nope. To where the prescript points, that's what it is. So to where, all right, and then we want to add a tiny itty bitty bit more pierce, probably by, we don't need ink over anymore. I mean it is good though. We could do Boundary of Death. Let's do it for funsies, why not? I'm gonna take it out after the first one. I don't have faith we'll win the first time, but I'll still try my best and maybe it'll work out. Aside from that though, it's a decent amount of pierce. We could probably remove one of these as well. We have Extract Fuel as one of our light gaining cards. What else do we have actually? Oops, up here. Welcome to absolute RNG hell for Tiff. Fuck. YouTube sometimes doesn't even send you notifications. Oh, at all. Okay, good. Dude, you know it's 2020 when technology doesn't work at all. Or maybe it's just that they know it and they're lazy. I don't know. I honestly don't know anymore. It's like the whole too big to fail mentality. Energy cycle. It's energy cycle. I don't even know if I have it. Oh, I do. Gain 3 charge. On hit, restore 1 light. I could put that on Oscar's. I just have to make sure it's a one-sided thing. I don't think Rose would really need that. I mean, if it's weak to pierce, then maybe I could swap out the blunt. Yeah, no, that's right, Shuckley. I need to go and add that back into. That was here? It's like the end of this. Oh, I forgot about this card. Wow. No, it was down here. It was a legendary one, right? No, I guess it was just purple. Transfers. Here it is. Wow. I don't know why I thought it was legendary, but yeah. Okay, so Oscar's page has that. Or apparently not, because I didn't remove something. Let's get rid of full stop to life. And then we'll add that. So I think Oscar's is pretty much done. Collusion? Collusion? If it wants to type. Collision? I'll just do call. Okay, there we go. Oh, that is actually really good. That is actually really, really, really good. Oh, that could work very well. So it has to be a clash win. You could swap out. I really like this card though. But I mean, if it's weak to pierce anyway, you could probably swap this out for this. It's still very strong, so I could put it on someone else as well. I would just have to trust that they would do the damage for it. Collision also probably beats Undertake Prescript or Repressed Flesh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for Repressed. I don't like Undertake. I only like it because overall, like it sucks for clashes, right? But like overall, I think that I'm pretty sure the average is still higher. So like the main reason I typically include it is just because if they stagger, but I guess that wouldn't really matter for abnormalities, would it? Because usually the fight is getting them to stagger in the first place, and by that point they're already dead. So I could probably remove it. I kind of want to keep it on Rose though. And the only reason is because it's 3 hits, though it has to successfully hit too. Let's try without it. We'll actually do the collision, I think, for those. Well, actually, 2 to 3 might be best, even if it does restore. I wonder what a good multi-hit 2 charge card would be. If there even is any. There's also Creek. That is true. Isn't that, that's for Blunt, I think. Yeah, this. I think I have added this to like I had multiple weighty puppets. I added that card to multiple of them. Energy cycle? Oh, this one? More charge and +1 light. Yeah. My only problem with it is that, well, I don't know. Maybe I should trust RNG a little bit more. Because, like, the reason I have Dimensional Rift is just because, like, if I needed to, it'd be a 60% chance, and it's also a pretty good slash card. But, like, whenever I use this, usually by the time that I use it, it's after I have, like, Overcharge. So it's more of, like, a combo of these two than anything, but I do like +1 light, 0 energy cards. I just need to land a hit is the biggest problem. Which is, I mean, it's 2 to, if it's weak to Pierce too. I just don't feel the best bet. I'll try 1 in here, I guess. It'd probably help the balance a little bit, at least. Because that would be what? 3, 3, 1, 4, 2, 2, 3. Energy cycle is a one-sided thing. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, I feel like for, like, these two, you could still clash with it to negate some damage just because of the defense. I think I will add 1 copy for Roses, but I'm not going to do it for any of the others. Speaking of the others, remove Undertake from this. Rose, he doesn't have any anymore. That's a 2 cost. Okay. So that'll go back to whatever the heck that was, Collision. Although I don't know. God, it's actually really rough to think about this. I mean, the 0 definitely helps for this. I think it'll be fine. Okay, I think that this is good compared to what we had. Actually, I did not remove this, so let's remove that as well. But what to swap it out with, I actually don't know. Energy is good when you have that evade. Blunt costs 3 of the warp. You clash with your main dice and use it for... Yeah. Right. I just like having the option of doing it and like having it guaranteed, like, so, since this is on use and stuff. Because like if you saw in like the Queen of Hatred fight, I use these 2 a lot for clashes specifically because of that, because of their unique mechanic. But I guess, you know, obviously it just depends on who you're fighting. Okay, what's a good Pierce card in here? We could just have 1, or Actually, it has to be a 2 cost. I don't want to have too many high costs. So that leaves something here. Sparking Spear. Do I not have one? I don't have one. Oh, awesome. Okay, let's do that then. Okie doke, let's see what's in here. And we can actually use her pages too. Oh, she's pretty. Knight of Despair. Her blessing was pretty sweet to have. She felt the despair after realizing that she couldn't uphold what she vowed to protect. A knight whose bride turned. Okay, so she was a good person originally? God, this is pretty. Cannot be targeted, does not act. Give tears to a random sword. Oh, her allies, okay. Wait, is that a sword too? I can't actually... It is, okay. The sister of the... Oh, they're both sisters and they're both magical girls? That's crazy. Wow. That's super cool. In Lobotomy Corp, there were 3 magical girls, Queen of Hatred, Knight of Despair, and blank. What is Tip? Oh, I wonder if the next one after this is going to be that then. Like Tips 4 is all themed around that. That's actually super cool. There's supposed to be 4. Oh, maybe the 4th battle then is that 4th one that it's supposed to be. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, so each one kind of has a theme, I guess. More so than I thought. Okay, tears to the random sword every 3. If a character is staggered, activates the scene. Okay. When a sword with tears takes lethal damage, falls into despair next scene. Wait, what's this? Is that tears? Okay, I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's tears, maybe. Blessing of Despair. When the abnormality falls into despair, all swords recover HP and stagger resist, and use special combat pages. But if they're dead, it's probably fine, right? If all swords impale the abnormality in despair state, become stagger and targetable next scene. Oh, she gets stabbed with her own sword. That's like the Queen Bee, kind of. Gain a speed die, use special pages, change resistances while under the effects of tears. Enter a state of suspension after taking lethal damage, revives after 2. Oh, okay, damn. So kill them all at the same time, is that what it is? Oh, that's what's going on, okay. If all swords impale the abnormality in despair state. God damn, this is complicated. Okay, so she has to be in despair. All the swords have to be piercing her, which means it has to fail to deal any damage. And then she is targetable. Got it. I think. Okay, what kind of cards do they have? Fragile, fragile. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so it gets... If you get hit, then it just goes in like a snowball effect. Her swords are sharpened with tears, and they're ready to cut with the power and force of death. The sword and check the... Yep. The fight was nerfed. Despair when a sword with tears takes lethal damage while in despair next scene. Right. Yeah. Okay, so... Damn, this one has 2 as well. Oh, just because it has tears, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, and it has the pierce. Is this the same as the other one? Okay. And then this one. Die deals damage equal to dice times... Oh, shit. It deals max % damage. Okay. Alright, this is actually gonna be Kinda rough. So even if she's not in despair, she'll still take damage from the swords. So there's no reason, and I should be clashing anyway. So you know what? Let's 3 to 7, 3 to 8. This would be 4 to 10. Let's do 4 to 10 to ensure we're not fragile. That'd be super dangerous to start off with, but... Oh, this has 2 pierce as well. That's actually kind of nice. And we could do energy cycle. I mean, we'd lose a turn, obviously, right? But, that could be a good combo. Dice value times 2. That's such a huge percent. They're both melee. 3 to 8 would probably be enough. So let's try to mitigate some of it. You can't do anything else. Rip Eugene. Oh shit, you're right! You're right! It's his max HP! Oh shit! Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Well, I mean, I didn't know going into the fight, so... Okay, so... Might have to swap him out next time. What attacks? They're doing slash and pierce. Yeah, and he's only resistant to blunt anyway, so you know what? That's actually fine to swap him out. Get someone else next time. But we'll see what we can do this time. Maybe it'll be fine. Overcharge-wise, the fragile sucks. Look at that, 2 to 2. I want to do overcharge, I really do. I mean, I could stagger it maybe. And then after that we'll do extract. Make sure it's actually attacking first. On hit, 3 to 7. Okay. She'll just have to deal with it and hopefully not get attacked next turn. Alright, let's see what the animations are. Stagger. Not horrible. That kind of hurt. I wasn't wanting that to hit. Nice. Okay, that was ineffective at the end. I just completely forgot that Eugene's a girl again. Miraculously. I like how Eugene died because she worked her ass off. Yeah. Every single fight. Even the cards like deal damage to self and stuff like that. Oh, you smart AI, you. Is it because she has fragile? Is that the indicator? I have to try my best to negate everything. Which I don't think I can do, actually. I can only negate 2. Oh, come on. I can stagger 1. So let's try that with this. I'm not quick enough, though. I'm not quick enough. I can't stagger it in time. Oh, what a brutal way to start. What a brutal way to start. By the time I do kill it, it'll have 1 stack of tears. they're dead. Okay, I'll take this as a mulligan. We can swap out Eugene. Oh, they're so dead. Fragile 4, max HP damage. There's no, and I had like no light or speed to counter anything. But I do want to see how much damage it does. A little bit late for that, but you know what? That is okay. Let's do love. Alright, let's beat up that sword and see what's underneath. Probably just like that. That is true, tailoring is very nice. I could probably get rid of it with this. I mean, I said a mulligan. But I also don't know how much damage it does. It makes her vulnerable as well. Okay, let's try this then. A few more zero cost restores might be a good idea. Swapping out one of like the twos maybe. Yeah, that might be true. After adding in like the newer Pierce cards, I guess. I did not kill it in time, or maybe I did. Holy shit! I mean, I can't hurt her still. God. I wasn't I mean, I expected something. I just forgot that we were in an abnormality fight. I wonder what she was like in... Actually, what was she like in Lobotomy Corp? Was she like super helpful and then she went crazy and started killing people? When a sword with tears takes... Oh, in despair state. Got it. I have to do it twice. Okay, let's actually let's go and see. Oh shit. No, I should read these before stopping. This fails to deal any damage to a target. Nice. Okay. Well, I mean, not nice. You have to have really strong cards for this. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. I mean, I have very little of anything right now, but fails to deal any damage to it. Wow, look at all the varieties of them too. I mean, I can't do anything with this, unfortunately. But this sword might. We have a chance. Nice, nice. Okay, so how much damage? Whoa, there's a whole cutscene? Oh, that's awesome. Oh wow, this is a first. Oh. Sure, why not? Okay, well, Eugene's dead, but... Oh, that was my effect. I was really confused for a second. Wait. Huh? Huh? I am confused. She is staggered, it looks like, but I don't see a target. Oh, if all swords impale. Oh, I see now. Okay, so you have to first get into despair, then deal with all the swords. This is going to be a long fight. And then she has to be pierced with all of them at once. Oh no, it doesn't have to be all at once. I can do it over the course of time. So I can actually deal with this one next or something like that. So let's try Transpierce, and then let's try... nothing else because it doesn't work? Hold on. Actually, it's probably better Will of Prescript. This one... just try with this. Or not that. This. She was the opposite of Queen of Age. Oh, that's true. It's all like clash based and stuff too. Like taking damage versus not. Hold on. Oh Jesus Christ! I missed a lot more than I thought. All magical girls get corrupted as usual. Still works. Okay, I read that. Super despair mode. Throwing your sword always works. AKA Sayaka from Madoka. I've been waiting to say this. Let's give it everything we got. She was nice. She blessed an employee, giving them a resistance to damage. Punishment time. Danganronpa. But if her blessed employee died or panicked... Oh! she would like protect them, and if she failed... Oh. Damn, that's really sad. But fuck Queen of Hatred, but Despair is actually really, really sad then. Blames herself for screwing up. That's actually very Madoka Magica-esque. Like, you get sad and then you fall into despair and then you transform into... Yeah. But if her blessed employee... Okay, wait. Swords... Oh, her swords are ranged. I did not know that. If you got out, which rarely happened, you were screwed without good gear. Oop, oop, oop. Danganronpa is great, though. I've only... I didn't get to experience playing the first game. I ended up watching the anime. I don't do that anymore, typically. Unless, like, I do research before... Like, if an anime has a different originality, like it's not an original anime, it's from a manga or from a game, I always try to research it to see if I'd rather experience the original or not. I always do that for manga, but I never did it for games, like VNs and stuff like that, until I played Higurashi, which I love dearly, and I hate the anime of, and I'm not excited for the new upcoming adaptation, mainly because I know it's not going to do it justice. Ever since playing Higurashi, though, and then watching the anime and seeing how different it is and how much worse, I've pretty much vowed every single time to go and do a ton of research before trying anything, and Danganronpa, unfortunately, was years before Higurashi, so I never got that chance. You got 3 turns to have her swords. Oh, 3 turns only? Okay. And they're ranged. For the nerf, all you need to do in 1 turn. Oh, okay, so that's how it was nerfed. Transfers always rolls a 6. I know the feeling. I don't have any energy. Okay, so if it's 3... Oops. Let's go. So if it's 3 turns, that means after this turn, assuming I survive, then she'll go back to normal. Damn, okay. There's no counter or anything showing that either, unfortunately. Okay, but we can return to title. Okay, so let's go and manage a little bit. Which one should we get rid of? A lot of these are good for different things. Collision might be able to be removed. I mean, it is Oscars, though. I guess we could get rid of Execute for now. So let's get rid of Execute. We'll add in the energy cycle you guys were talking about. And then we'll see over here. A Boundary of Death was just a joke, and now that the fight works that way, we can just swap it out for anything else, preferably an evade. We already have Faint Memories. We already have Will of Prescript as well. We could also have something that's super strong to deal with the ranged. What was Inkover like again? Maybe if we have enough cards in our hand, but we could swap out Eugene for Sayo. That might be a thing. Need some 0 cost by Eugene. Faint Memories should be dropped. I like Faint Memories personally, even in the other decks just because of the evade. It's more for the evade than anything else. Like, that's why I have Will of Prescript as well, along with its, obviously super strong 3-card draw. Or Execute, something cheap. Ripple. I think I already added Ripple for Roses, didn't I? Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I thought about it and I didn't. Oh yeah, because of this. That is... yeah, because if I used Charge, that would be a good substitute. That'd be 5 to 8. And 5 to 8 compared to 2 to 8. That's actually very true. Then it comes to energy management. Or not energy management, more of light management. Let's go back to Eugene. I want to make sure that, because I removed his 4-cost unique card, I think that we could probably add in Ink Over as well. Also, wait, have we gotten any of these? I don't know if you can get them from abnormality fights, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Ink Over could be decent if we can actually clash enough to get to it. The alternative would be the gig thing over. Oops, that's not what I wanted. It would then have 3 sets of light. Might be even too much. Eugene 2 light, heavy, need more light restore. Cost 0 will give you 3 energy. Yeah, for energy, not for light though. That's why I only have it in roses. Because I don't really need the energy in anything else. Oh, no, you're talking about a different one. Yeah, so we could have Ripple and that one, 2 roses. Trying to figure out, I mean, I feel like I could probably have Ink Over in here as well, and then I could remove something else from here. Maybe like this one. We could get rid of this. Well, I think that's what I'll do. I'm gonna do this. Get this. And then get Ink Over. And then over here, oh wait, I already have energy cycle, so then I just need to go and add Ripple. And I could, the idea is not taking any damage at all. I'm really tempted to keep this card, but this might be what has to go for now. For now. I think that's everything. Oh wait, I added one here as well? Oh yeah, I guess just because I needed a 0 cost. I do find it a little annoying. Like, I know that it's because it's exclusive that's in the top left, but the sort by energy is kind of helpful for line of, or for first glance. But yeah, okay, so everyone has a three cards of light regen. Decent high level cards, and I think that's good. Now as for keeping Eugene, maybe. He does get the Deflect Assault, which could be good. And if the idea is to not get hit at all anyway, I think that we'll actually keep him for now. If it ends up being like he dies too often, then we can swap him out. Okay. You have the tears this time. So what's interesting is there's not much of a point in having them stab her before despair. So like this one, I don't even think I really care to respond to aside from just not taking damage. This one, I don't want the fragile, obviously. But we're actually pretty fast this round too. This fight is easier. Yeah, I do feel like that. Queen of Hatred was rough. This one I'm just trying to figure it out. I do think the HP is really, really high though. I don't know if it gets cut or if it's just lasting, you know? But it's not like you have to consider everything that you're doing all the time. Okay. 2 and 8, what do you have? You have a higher faint memories. Also, collision. God, but then I won't have like any energy for next turn. We could do, I mean, well, we do have the cost 0, so we could do that just to deflect it. We get another energy back. Then Yuji needs to come in with Faint Memories to deal with this, because he has the boost. He has Overcome Crises, so he can get his energy back. And then I just don't want to take the Fragile. Let's just do this, I guess. It'll be an even-ish match, I think. I mean, we have a better chance. I think that's good. And actually, let's throw this in as well so we have all our energy back. Angela in all medical girl outfits. I will say that the fan girl or the fan art that you showed in the Discord. Please don't hit, please don't hit, please don't hit, please don't hit, please don't hit. Okay. The fan art that you showed in the Discord of like Angela in the like fairy outfit, like a yandere and everything. Great. I still have such a huge hatred. Why did this not work? Did it hit? I'm confused. Did it seriously hit? I didn't see it hit. Did I forget how everything works? I liked it. I just still have a grudge against Fairy Angela. That's what I was trying to say. Am I dumb? Oh no, I'm supposed to kill it. That's right. That's right. No, I'm stupid. I completely forgot how this fight works. I have to go and kill it first. And then I go for the not taking damage thing. Okie doke. Which means overcharge. It would be the exact same thing as last time in regards to that. Probably quick enough to... Well, I don't know if I'm going to do that. Faint Memories would be good for avoiding later on. Probably still be drawing cards in the meantime. This needs to be on hits. We'll go and do that. And then we just have to avoid the Fragile. Do we really? 3 to 7. It would just be more for our own sake, so we don't really have to do that either. Although he would gain emotion level, so that's probably good. Let's try this then. Okay, that's fine. I just forgot entirely how the fight worked at the beginning. So you kill the sword, and then you go and not take damage. You have to do it for 3. Within 3 turns. Please die. Please don't survive on 1 HP. I swear to God, I think he's surviving on 1 HP. Okay. Oh, no, that's just the mechanic. Never mind. Oh, thank God. Alright. Now, yes, love, please. I love love. Okay, you're in despair now. Right, this is exactly what happened last time, but we have light this time. We have light this time, that's the difference. We have emotion levels up the wazoo. And I think I wanted to save this specifically. I don't have it this time. Damn. Okay, we could do tailoring. That's range. So isn't it 11? It's not great. It's probably the highest one we have, though. We don't have Oscar's page. It's worth a shot. Bullet free script could be good. 3 to 8. That's good for that. We don't have any energy. And then Taylor would guarantee that one pretty much. Which I prefer if we only have to focus on 1. Okay, I think that's good. That'll take care of 2. Next turn we just have to deal with 1. If we fail, just do it again later. It's 1. Nice, nice. Damn it! Fuck, it was so close! Come on. So close. Whatever, that's fine. We have 2 turns. We have Rip Space as well. That would be a 10 to 14, which is insane. Or a 10 to 12. Which is good for that. We won't do anything else with her. We need to get some of our light back, so we'll do this. And then we have collision, which is not good. Will of Prescript? I mean, Will of Prescript can still fail. But it's probably still the best shot. Okay. I think that's good. It's not good. Wait, did that not clash? Or I overrid it? Yeah, I know it's range. That's why I was like hoping for Oscar's Transpierce. Fuck me. I think I overrid one of them. I expected this one to fail, but not this one. I overrid it with the gig thing. Fix to 18, and then Eugene, please, did you draw it? Thank you. Please work. I'll even do this. Make sure it doesn't override it this time, because they all have speed of 1. You don't have any energy regain. This should work. Her highest is a 4 to 7. I have a 4 to 10 as just the dodge, not including everything else on Eugene. And then this one's 7 to 11. This one's 6 to 18. Good. Now one more. Please work. Thank Christ. Okay. Nice. All right. Now we use everything we can. Oh wait, she's normal. Oh, never mind. Oh, the screen cracked. Oh, this is weird. Oh, that's weird. They're like overlapping and stuff too. You don't need a 3-die card to counter a 3. Yeah. I do know that. It's more of for the evade, I guess, because the evade is stronger. So like that, the 3 attacks was it was just because it was a 4 to 10 evade, followed by 2 other cards in case that messed up for whatever reason that were also boosted by 2. But yeah, I should be more attentive to the range thing, because I feel like almost all bosses have it. Does this feel weird? No, it's just because I haven't done anything. Okay, I have charge, I think. Maybe I don't. No, she has charge. Yeah, okay, so she loses 150 every time you break. So you only have to break twice, it looks like, and then you're good. That's not bad. Let's just go all out then. While still having energy so we can counter next turn. Definitely important. Speaking of, that's really good. Or wait, it's a clash though. Fuck. Okay. I mean, I don't really have... I could do Will of Prescript to get more cards. That's unfortunately what I think I'll have to do. Then Tailoring, that would be bleed though. It's still probably... but I need to... Damn. This is rough. I guess I'll just try this and... I mean, then again, Ink Over could be really good right now. I think more damage would be better. Oh wait, she wasn't even staggered? Wait, can I keep attacking her next turn then? No. Okay. So yeah, one more time and then we're good. So then we can do that. Kill this one. I don't have any energy. Eugene's not doing super well right now, though. I probably want to save Tailoring. I have 6 energy on her? Oh, on her? I can barely see it. Oh, nice catch. My god. There's no other way to see it, though, right? Or no, right here. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, because the dice really hide it. Okay, good. Thank you for pointing that out. I honestly did not know. Do I want to do this though? I feel like we could probably use both of these. We just have to kill it. Okay, let's do this. Actually, it's not high enough. It's one-sided, but that's going to be on Eugene. This is not good. Okay, I have to use this to go and prevent Eugene from potentially dying. I can redirect both, so let's do a faint memory energy. Energy is not going to hit, but it's just to redirect because no one else can do it, and I don't really trust Eugene to, well, I don't know, it's one. And it's probably better not to then. Let's go for... Screw it, let's go for tailoring. I think. We'll do energy. Oh, I don't have energy cycle on this? Everyone else is just gonna have to take the damage and deal with it. No one's gonna be staggered, and so it should be good. Oh, and we have love as well. I forgot about that. So we can go and get some stuff for that. It has to be in a clash, not a one-sided. I guess that's what the difference of it and gluttony is then. Okay. All the energy cards in the world, all of them on this. Do this to draw a page. Actually, okay, let's. Okay, that's kind of rough. Eugene can do the same. He won't die. And then this won't be redirected. And I think that covers everything. Everyone gets energy back in preparation for what matters. I gave love to the wrong person again. I clicked on the die again. I just realized. I just saw Evangeline over here have the love proc. I hate everything. Okay. Hate's kind of pointless right now, right? Because they go into a speed of 1 anyway by default. This is also kind of pointless now that I think about it. Let's do justice because it won't hurt us at all. Yeah. Look at that. I see Evangeline hovering up. This is the center of the die. Look how low we can go while still clicking on Evangeline. Do you see that in the top right? It's like the bottom of the numeral die. That's insane. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Hate is pointless. Yeah, I agree. If it didn't have a base 1 during this phase, then I think that I would use it or try to use it. Okay, Transpierce. 6 to 10. Much higher. Thank God for speed. We'll do energy cycle as well. And then we can use Ripple finally if it's actually a good time. No, it would be... Well, I mean, it's a 5 to 8. It's still higher? 5 to 8? Do I trust it though? Not really. It's also only... No, it's an evade. Hold on, 5 to 8. And then if it fails, I can do the thing here, right? So even if they hit through the evade, they'll still end up going to that super high die. So I think that we can just use Ripple on this. Use this on this as well, whatever. Just to go and get the energy. She won't be able to fight though. And then collision? 4 to 8, 4 to 8? Dude, we could do this in one turn, potentially. Faint Memories is a 4 to 10. Eugene doesn't really have a super high. He could do Ink Over, I guess. What is that? For each page, if it's excluding that card, that's a +5. That's a 6 to 11. Let's try that then. We'll do that. Then Overcome Crises. Crisis. I don't know why I keep calling it Crises. That's not the right one. Alright, let's go and see if we can get all three in one turn. There's one. Execute. Damn it. Koda, you had one chance. Well, that's at least two, I guess. Could have been really cool. I mean, more so than cool, that's how it originally was apparently, right? Oh, and they're the villain too. That's only for damage though. Wait, she drew two? I guess. Or wait, no, because the sword left, I got my card back? I think. I didn't get to use my card, I think is what happened. Let's do tailoring, I guess. Let's try just tailoring. Everyone else heal, they're light. I'll even use Energy Cycle. I think it'll just go back to my hand, honestly. Is that overkill? That's overkill, isn't it? I'm not risking it. Let's go for it. She should die anyway. She has 102 HP, right? So then she should just explode into nothing. Oh, it's a percentage. It's half her HP, I guess. Oh, we're back in broken monitor land. Okay, this is great. Yeah, this is so much better than Queen of Hatred fight, thank God. This actually does more damage too. And then execute, or no, collision. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Replace was pretty, it's reminiscent of the older abnormality fights that weren't me dying constantly and forever. Okay. Blessing. Resistances against the type the key page is weakest to becomes fatal. If they're tied, do they both become fatal? Because a lot of them are like normal. But wait, hold on. Is it? Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's like a Achilles heel sort of thing. So you could have, wow, that makes a lot of things a lot more viable. I mean, if you can get it. Blessing, Despair. All allies, whenever an ally dies, all allies gain 3 strength and haste. Oh, permanently? No, that's just for one turn. Or is it? Right, it's just for one turn. Some of the other, like the other abnormality pages sometimes specify like this is only for one turn as well. If it's permanently, that's awesome. That's like, it's like God, what was Eugene's group called? The She Association. Like, I'm pretty sure theirs is permanent, right? It's one turn, damn it. That's sad. I mean, the 2 fragile, 3 strength is a 5 thing difference though, which is actually crazy. And you get haste to make the most of it, which is nice. I mean, also if you have 5 librarians and 1 dies, that would make 4, so I guess it's not bad. I guess it would be OP if it was forever. Okay, so on a successful pierce attack, okay. If the die rolled max value, deal bonus damage equal to... Huh. That's interesting. You could... That makes a lot of other cards more viable too, if they're like super low range. I mean, clearly there's Eugene's special card, but I don't really... That's still super RNG based. But it's also max of 12, so you can't use it super well against bosses. I'm sure there's a card that does like a lot of low pierce rolls though. Imagine that combined with roses, actually. And then you just get super lucky. Alright, stiff again. Hurry up, will you? Don't nag me now. This is the fastest I can go. Even a snail could be faster than you. Oh no, she said the A word. I think. Whoops. Alright, I'm done moving them. Sheesh, you got a fiery temper. I just want to get done with it so I can as quickly as possible. Oh, done with what I can as quickly as possible. If you're so confident, why don't you tell me about your progress on learning about the city's sciences? I don't know. What's the point when singularities violate all the known laws of physics anyway? That's a fair point, honestly. I'm not even sure us librarians can be defined as living beings either. It's true. Singularities can be a huge obstacle to understanding the city. What do you mean by librarians being difficult to define, though? That part got me curious. What do you think librarians are? Beings that aren't human, but kind of like humans? Roland, you're a genius. You did it. You solved the mystery. All librarians can only exist within the library, and they're reincarnations of the beings from Lobotomy Corp, patron librarians being the Seraphat and the assistant librarians being the employees. I've heard similar explanations, yeah. Former staff of Lobotomy Corp were given a new body, basically. Angela did keep her promise, yet the Sephiroth and the employees weren't the only ones to come back. Wait, I just realized something as well. Did Angela didn't create the library, right? She just stumbled upon it. So how did she know she was going to resurrect them? Or was that just like a... I don't think it was a lie. I feel like she knew more than she was letting on. She created a singularity? I guess no, Lobotomy Corp created a singularity too, right? Maybe they'll explain how the heck you can create singularities then down Tiff's line just because she's looking into it. Because that's insane. That's a lot of power to have. She created it. Like maybe she used the light from Lobotomy Corp. You need a lot of light to do it. The library's like, oh, okay, perfect timing for that. Use the power of the light. Half of it was enough to make it. Huh. Okay, so you need energy to create those things. That makes sense. The abnormalities did too, but because most of the systems and structures of Lobotomy Corp broke down, and a lot of their energy was exhausted from the light, and all the combat they had, they can't maintain a physical form. On the other hand, the librarians have had their flesh restored, but they're psychologically unstable. Psychologically unstable? Wait, that doesn't make sense. So the librarians carry abnormalities with them when they fight guests, and we're no exception. Oh, now I see. Still, it felt like we were just borrowing power from the abnormalities, not consumed by them. Although there have been a couple of moments where I felt as if I had crossed some kind of line. The so-called distortion occurs once you cross that line. Huh. And Angela is adjusting things from behind the scenes to make sure that we don't. Interesting. That explains why all the like distorted people are like crazy. I thought it was the distortion causing them to go crazy, but it sounds more like they were just going crazy and then they were consumed by the power like that they were using that were making them crazy. Maybe. So it wasn't like the distortion directly caused it, was more like an additional thing afterwards. Sounds like we're dancing on a stage or something. Really? It's almost like the battlefield is a stage that has curtains and music. I know it's supposed to be a metaphor. I know that's not what actually happens in reality. It's just as you say. It feels strange to be the ones on the stage this time. Oh yeah, because they're fighting. They're not just in the background employee NPCs. They're actually doing stuff. Could this be Angela's little vendetta against you guys? It could be. Great. Then could you tell her to leave me out of this? Anyway, even if the assistant librarians and I were to face horrible deaths while receiving guests, we'd wake up with a reconstructed body once the library closes. But we still feel the fear of pain and death whenever we greet our guests. Do you know why? Because we forget? Oh. Huh. That's also... I keep saying that's interesting. It's just... The game does a lot of that. Because now you think about it from the player's perspective, right? There are a lot of battles where you feel like you have to win, right? You don't want to lose. You don't want to have to, like... It's like the desperation of winning is almost the same as not wanting to die in the first place. Again, maybe I'm applying too many analogies, but I've played games and like read things that do like this kind of wall breaking, and I really like when they do. And it's similar because, like, right, yeah, you can revive. You know that it's a thing, but you just forget. You know that you can do it all over again, but sometimes you're just like so caught up in the moment that you're like thinking that it's like the be all end all. We have to face each other, feeling the same kind of desperation and dread that guests feel. We must prepare ourselves for death and agony every time we greet our guests. How's that? Do you still think the library's inventions are dirty? Well, I guess that's fair enough, but strictly speaking, we do revive at the end, don't we? Not knowing about that when we die is one thing, but still. It's still kind of dirty in that sense, in my opinion. Besides, even if we're relieved of all the pain when the library closes, the fact that we were hurt still stands. Yeah, like W Corp. Are you okay with the idea of being tortured for thousands of years? You yourself have to be tortured that way, and then only after that did you, like, you know, get reformed or recreated in whatever scientific way they do that, or time reversal or whatever. Don't you resent Angela for putting you on this stage and toying with you? If she could make this more painful for us, she would have already. I think Angela is actually caring for us in her own way. Back in Lobotomy Corp, employees were quite literally expendables, like in all the other corporations. But here, no librarian is left behind, at the very least. No one is left behind. No one is left behind, huh? I gotta say, I admire your positive mindset, Tiff. It's the wisdom that comes with age. You know, sometimes when I fall asleep and then wake up in this library, I don't feel like waking up ever again. No, it's not just here. I've always been like that since long ago before I came here. I just didn't want to wake up from my dreams. But why? Because I'd have to start yet another dreary day with nothing to look forward to. Well, that's depression. You don't hold any expectations? Nope, I already threw all expectation for anything down the drain. It's all gonna fall into ruin soon enough, me and this world I live in. Might be suffering from a severe case of that disease of the mind you guys were talking about after all. I still believe that we can become better. Well, you're free to feel whatever you believe, or you're free to believe whatever you want. Alright, let's go prepare ourselves for another dance, shall we? Okay, now she's officially completed. Which means now... Actually, I wonder if this stream is just going to be... I'll do another poll since I'm going to the bathroom in a second for either story or abnormalities, and then I'll just look at chat for the abnormalities. Or Angela. I'll add Angela as an option as well. So, either story, abnormalities, or Angela. Let me go back to straw poll. I'm just glad this site exists. Alright. Okay. I will be right back. Then I'll read all the comments. Okay, I'm back. But the library is bullshit magic on its own. Yeah, aren't like all singularities seem to be like basically bullshit. Like no one understands it, like Tiff was saying. That's why I was really surprised that you could create it. But I guess that's, you know, L Corp created its own singularity, and I guess W Corp doesn't have a singularity. It just uses crazy technology, I guess. Or maybe it uses T Corp singularity. Century of Trauma tends to do that. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you have, if you're constantly exposed to frickin' W Corp and what it is, I'm sure that you get used to it if it's your full-time job. So I'm sure Roland has his own helping of that. I don't know exactly what is. I feel like that's going to be like one of the final cutscenes. Like, you finally get to know everything about him. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like after fighting Angela in his like last abnormality fight or something like that. That'd be interesting. Now, when they go crazy, they get distorted, which makes them go even more crazy. It's the self. Yeah. That's what I'm kind of surprised you're saying. Nah, then. Or maybe it's because my remark was like the distortion doesn't make them crazy, but I guess. Yeah, when they go crazy, they get distorted. I think that's what I said. The idea that, because I thought it was like distortion was forcing people to go crazy and doing stuff originally. But then after what Tiff said, it sounds more like they use power, they go crazy, and then the distortion kind of takes over them and makes them into basically monsters, right? They like get too tied in with their new power and become the thing that they were using or something like that. And maybe because abnormalities are taken from people's minds, right? So maybe it's like they're getting the power from their own mind, like a dark kind of power, and then like their dark side comes out and they become the worst version of what they could have ended up. That's why I can't read Roland. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna happen all at once, right? I mean, we got like a little taste of like, hey, this is what it is. Or like he's not all what he seems to be, and then we're just gonna have a huge amount of story and stuff about him near the end. Or maybe it's just like, you know, pieces whenever we beat abnormalities in Keter. Seiko story, latest abnormality fight for the update last Friday was Tiff 3rd. Oh, huh. Oh, and that's the one that got rolled back. Yeah, I won it, it rolled me back. Okay. W Corp has 2 of them. They bought the warp. That's right, they purchased it. The warp technology, then they used it for, that's right, and then the user restoration that they made. God damn, imagine it having all that power and then using it in a very twisted transit system. Okay, so it looks like it's a tie between Rematch with Angela and Story. Wasn't expecting a tie. I will do... Rematch with Angela is stressful, so let's do that first. I'm only doing one rematch for today, and then I'll do another on Wednesday if I fail. I'll get the best crush deck that I can get with it. I might even have a puppet added in as well, the heavy puppet. We'll try for one go. Make sure to actually click on the correct characters instead of the die above their heads, because the system's really weird for that for the abnormalities. And hopefully win. But if I do fail, it's just going to end up being a Wednesday thing. I wonder if I can go and make... No, that's fine. Okay. So for sure we're going to take these back. I'm really excited to see who the 3rd abnormality is for Tiff. I'm assuming it's the 3rd magical girl, and then the last one's like a new one that they added. That'd be really cool. That seems like the trend they're going for as well. Okay, so Olga... Oh man, we're gonna have to think about this. So I think Eugene, Rose, maybe Oscar. I forget if any of them are weak to Pierce. I just remember that the first 2 are super weak to Blunt. Actually, maybe even more were weak to Blunt than just the first 2. The art was glitched, so I waited for it to be fixed, but when I checked it, it rolled back. Yeah, I heard about all of the, like, I mean, I think both nothings are in the Discord right now, so maybe you already saw, but, like, I was really surprised to hear about all the backlash that came from that rollback, like people threatening the translators and stuff. Apparently, like, threatening one of the translators for something they had nothing to do with in the first place, and also death threats for something that's in super early access still, which I thought was really silly. Like, I get the idea of, like, damn, I lost some time, right? But I've played so many video games that have had that happen. It's just like, yeah, it sucks, but are you gonna fucking threaten to kill people over it? Especially the translators of all people. It's just so bizarre. The story of Tiff revealed something interesting about Roland. It's one line, but it's interesting. Oh, for the next abnormality? For Tiff's thing? It was mostly the Korean... Really? It was the Korean fan base? Wow, how... Well, I shouldn't say it's too surreal. So, random off-topic thing. I don't know if it's off-topic. It's still on topic for what we're talking about, just not related to the game. So, in Japan, right, and obviously the whole... There shouldn't be a stereotype. It's just that I've seen it happen before, and maybe you guys have heard of it before. There have been instances where there are some fans that get so obsessed with idols that they send death threats and stuff whenever they find out that they have, like, a boyfriend. I don't know if you guys have heard about stuff like that. And there was one case that was, like, super sad, and there are other cases too, but there's one case that was super sad because there was a girl who, I don't even think she had a boyfriend. I think it was just, like, some obsessed fan. I think that's what it was. An obsessed fan kept sending her messages and mail and all this other stuff, and whenever she didn't respond after a while, she started threatening her. And then one time, whenever she left the studio or whatever, it might have even not been an idol, it was, like, someone famous though, then she was stabbed, not exaggerating, around 35 times. She lived, miraculously, but that was 35 times being stabbed. And I'm happy that she's alive, but, like, Jesus Christ, it just shows how crazy some people are. Like, I don't understand the mentality at all. She lived, yeah, she lived. Hold on, sorry. I know it's supposed to stay on this topic, but I think it was an idol stabbed. It was like 30. It was a double-digit number for sure. Back in 2016, 20-year-old Japanese singer and actress was stabbed in. Hold on. So her name was Mayu Tomita. Mayu Tomita. I'm thinking. I just saw this popped up, but I'm pretty sure it's her after typing idol and stabbed 30 times. So. 20-year-old was stabbed in the neck and chest area multiple times by a 27-year-old fan, quote-unquote, for returning gifts that he had sent her. Prior to the attack, he had sent her multiple death threats over social media. As a result of the stabbing, anti-stalking laws in Japan were revised. As for how many times... God, reading this, just skimming through this is horrible. She suffered 34 stab wounds. I was one off. 34 stab wounds. 34 on her face, neck, back, and arms. She was also partially blinded in her left eye and had problems eating and singing. She couldn't use her fingers, and it is unknown what if she can continue her musical career. She also suffers from PTSD. And that's the shit that makes me hate any kind of death threats. Like, that shit's not funny. That shit's not funny at all. Imagine, like, and I'm sure it's for a reason that was not even, like, I mean, it could have been just like, oh, what a creepy fan. She has every right, you know? But I think it's also a matter of, like, they can't take fan gifts or something like that, so they have to send it back. It might not even been her choice. It could have been, like, her agency. It's just the rules of her job line. It's just, I hate that kind of stuff. I hate it. Fuck those people. And then I hear death threats about a game update. Like, come on. I'm just so sick of it. So that's where I was like it's surprising to hear that's like mostly like it might be some people in the Korea fan base. I'm sure it's like less than 0.001% too. It doesn't take many to raise a crazy amount of voice about death threats or whatever. But it's like the craziness happened in Japan, and maybe it's just a different, it could just be the idol mentality. I mean, there are crazy people in the US too. It's just not within the idol or game world, I think. Usually school shootings. Anyway. Yeah, that's my little tangent of a story. "28 stab wounds." Isn't that a meme or something like that? But yeah, 34 stab wounds. And like actual, real, stabbed everywhere, partially blinded and stuff like that. Just sucks. Perfect Blue had a story like that. I actually don't know what Perfect Blue is. In the meantime, I think I'm going to have one puppet page. And I think I kitted it out already. But we can go and revise it. But we'll keep this one. And then I want to have roses, and I also want to have Yuji's. The problem now is deciding which one I want to get rid of. I really like Olga, but I might have to get rid of her. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'd say Twitter fits the yeah, that is very true. Twitter is a cesspool. I'll tell you guys this, and I really like conversations like this. I don't typically do it during Library of Ruina streams, mainly because it's just I'm so focused on like the story and stuff. But like whenever I'm playing Slay the Spire or Enter the Gungeon or anything that's like more like it's not story related, I love having conversations like this. But I never use Twitter. I created a Twitter account in 2013, I think, or something like that, a long, long time ago. And I wanted to use it to find Japanese friends because I heard that Twitter was getting popularity over there and was like, that's great. Then I never used it, ever. And then once I created this channel, I created a Twitter because I was like, I guess I have to. So I created a Twitter for this channel. And so then I started using it because I keep track of other streamers via this. So it's kind of like a good way to keep updated on what other people I'm following do. And then it also serves as a pseudo thing for my channel there. And then I just see all the like popularity and trending stuff. Then I see all the comments on everything. And there's just so much like one-sided battling on everything. And it's insane how people go to crazy lengths just for like, I guess likes or hearts or whatever it's called. I'm not like crazy old, like I don't know the concept. Like I've used Facebook, but I've avoided it for so long because of shit like that. And then I finally used Twitter and it's the same thing all over again, but worse somehow. But it's funny that we're having this is the same update anyway. Twitter verification is occurred. Yeah, exactly. Because I saw some comments from people that like I look at their image, I can assume what their age is, and the shit that they say is just like, wow, you really don't know absolutely anything, and you're saying just this random shit, and then it's obviously like the popularity trends, like, oh well, this is trending, so I will also say this or whatever. Not that they actually know anything about the subject, but it could be a copy and paste from someone else. It could be, to what end? Who's gonna see something in trending and be like, oh cool, I'll follow that guy because they said something that has been said 20 times or whatever? No one. Maybe one person. Is that why you're on Twitter? Is it to just get followers? It just serves so like I guess it's to be famous or something like that. Reminds me of the whole Logan Paul thing too, which was a disgusting thing. You know what? I'm considering this a break time. I'm considering this a downtime. How you guys know of Logan Paul, right? Does anyone in the chat not know who Logan Paul is? Back in 2017, I think. Maybe it was 2018. My Twitter was created to follow project. Yeah, exactly. I created it just to talk to people and find friends, but it's very weird having to do it in Twitter unless I'm misunderstanding something. In Facebook, you have groups for like-minded people that you can do. Twitter, apparently you just have to follow people and then find a group outside of the site Which, I mean, it's fine. It's just not as useful. Lovely trip to Japan where nothing goes wrong. The story by Logan Paul. Dude, he is such an ass. He is such a bitch. I hate him. I don't believe for a second that he apologized. Do you guys remember that apology video too? The like-dislike ratio, and then all the people in the comments, the like kids who were like 12 or whatever defending him. God, it makes me so sad because they don't know better. And I say kids, it's at 12, but like I feel like whenever I first started having any kind of sense was like later half of high school maybe. Because you're just learning about the world mid-high school and like early high school. Even then, your brain doesn't fully develop until like age 25-ish, roughly. Not to say people below that are dumb, it's just that it's just your frontal lobe isn't fully developed. I feel like as long as you're like in high school, mid-high school or something, like you have just in general, it's like that. Nice hike in family-friendly forest. Yeah, family-friendly forest. Lovely scenery. It doesn't get too much sunlight, but you know. It was Logan or Jake that got better. Did they get better? I'm sure that his fans say that Logan got better. I don't know anything about Jake. I don't care to know anything about him. I think he has like a clothesline or something, right? But like Logan Paul, I mean, it sounds like everyone knows who Logan Paul is, but Jesus Christ, I've made a severe and continuous. I've made a severe and continuous. Is that a meme that I do not know of? It sounds like it is by Shuckley laughing. Let's start with this. I'm sorry. Oh, with Logan Paul in his apology video? God damn. Fucking laughs and videotapes a corpse in a suicide forest. And then on top of that, like, oh no, he just chuckles because that's his defense mechanism for whenever he sees dark shit. You know, like I do that too, says some random 12-year-old who shouldn't be on the internet. I mean, I shouldn't say that, I was on the internet. Just shouldn't be blindly trusting a random person on the internet. So let's assume that argument of that he just was laughing because it was a dark situation, right? He's just a normal guy. He was just decided to videotape whatever. Why was he throwing Pokeball, giant like inflatable Pokeballs or whatever at random people in the middle of the city of Tokyo, and then also goes down to the docks, buys raw fish, and then smears it on store like glass walls in a random country where he knows none of the language? Why does he do this in 2 separate 3-hour videos? Is it because he's a normal guy and everyone does that? I don't think so. Jake Paul got arrested for looting? What? Oh, no way. Sorry. You know what? If people are leaving because this is boring, I do apologize. If you're in the VOD and you made it to this point, congrats. You can skip probably another 5 minutes. This is just super interesting. Wow, Jake Paul. Hold on. I want to see this. Theft. Oh, misdemeanor. Charged after loot. He made a video. He made a video on it. He made a looting video, apparently. Oh, that's... Oh my god. I heard it on a commentary channel. I chuckle when I witness the murder scene. It's normal. Didn't they find a shit ton of guns in his house? Jake Paul's? And okay, here's the thing, right? It was 2 years ago. Those same 12-year-olds or whatever, they've probably grown up. And they're probably a lot more conscientious of what they've done. Probably, hopefully, I don't know. Maybe humanity's just in a downward spiral anyway, and we should just give up. But presumably, they have realized their mistakes, but there's still a new generation of younger kids who are being exposed to that. And I'm not saying, like, limit the internet. I played video games, like, all the time as a kid. I just think maybe social media should be cut out for kids until you're, like, mid-high school. Or maybe even, let's even say the beginning of high school. Actually, maybe not. Let's skip 1 year. just 1 year of high school so that they can have a normal entry into it without being bullied to oblivion and having to pretend they're something they're not. Because people already had to do that originally, and now you have to do that at home all the time whenever you're posting on whatever to pretend that you're doing something. Anyway, long tangent. Let us go back to this. I think we have everything. I need to swap out some of the Pierce for Blunt and maybe take out... We already took out. Okay, we have Salvador's. The question is, do we want to swap out Olga's for, not Mars. We could swap it out for Oscar. The downside is I really don't want to use Pierce, but I don't remember if the fight has any of that. I'm ashamed to say this, but Logan actually got better than Jake. That is surprising. That is surprising. Didn't Jake Paul make a fake marriage with... What the hell? Can't believe I said that out of my mouth. I mean, if he actually has, I'm happy. If he hasn't, I mean, well, I don't know. I'm sure I don't know. I'll look into it tonight before I go to sleep. Maybe it'll make me sleep better knowing that he's actually changed for the better. Okay, so we have Doll. We need more crush. No, Doll has all the crush in the world, actually. It actually has so much crush that maybe... Or I keep saying crush, Blunt. I think it's fine. Maybe swap out... We could swap out Undertake, Prescreen. Although this would be a 5 to 7. This would be a 5 to 7 with this kit, though. Although, is that worth it? It's a really high base. It's 3 to 7. That'd be 4 to... yeah, this actually isn't looking too good. Even with the extra +1. Yeah, I know nothing about Jake. I just know that Logan had that, and then I looked into his history, and apparently he's a cool little prankster or whatever. Can you click on this? Oh, I have to go out. Okay, so good crush cards, or blunt cards would be anything. Can we have a 2? Oh my god, I remember when commandeering was something I liked. Oh, I already have a creek. This is also not bad. It has a high max. And Feeble's kind of nice. Okay, I think this is probably fine then. I will add 1 light card and I'll swap out... It's actually rough. We'll swap out probably Shrine to Music. And then I'll add... Where's that 1 energy card? Energy Cycle. Okay, I think that's pretty much done now. We need a bird in this game? Oh, like an abnormality? Oh, like the abnormality giant 3 Triforce bird or whatever it is. I've heard of it. Apparently there are 3 different boss fights, if I remember correctly. Everything would be easier with a bird. Having difficulty to pass Angela? Just throw... Okay, well, never mind. I guess we're talking about different things. I was thinking giant something bird that looks scary according to Friend that has 3 versions of it. You were thinking just random pigeon that you find that is in your way in the street, and then you just take it and chuck it at someone. She'd probably be pissed. And then sever your arms and legs and then revive you over and over until you behave. We could keep Collision, honestly. I actually do like Collision. Which means... God, I wish I could remember what their weaknesses were. Oh yeah, Apocalypse, or was it actually called that? Whatever the birds are, it's like it's not a final boss. It's like just a really, really strong boss. I think. I don't think is there a final boss, like a singular final boss. I remember my friend fought all the abnormalities except for, was it the White Knight? Is that what he's called? There's no day 49 is day 49 is the final boss. Got it. He wanted whatever the knight guy is that helps people. It was a he though. It wasn't the magical girl. It was similar. Oh, I was right with the name. Yeah, White Knight. Where's Clock? Fuck White Knight. He wanted to fight it because he apparently never did, I think. After doing the whole thing twice, he like fought, I think. Again, I don't know. That means 99 days of him not doing it. Did 51 run, failed to get the perfect ending, and then another 49. I want to remove some Pierce. I really like Collusion though. We can remove Ink Over now. We don't need that. We could replace it with a 2-cost blunt. We could do Creek. Wait, what were the other ones here? Repressed Flesh would actually be really, really nice. Yeah, hold on. We need that across the board. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, screw Wrath of Torment. We have Repressed Flesh, and I actually have a decent amount of copies. She can't use it. Oh, the other nothing appeared, I think, unless you said something earlier. You didn't. Huzzah, I remembered. Well, I remembered your color difference, really. That was my my crutch. White Knight is the strongest abnormality in the game. Really? The strongest? He could easily crush Lovetown with no effort? I didn't know he was this. I, for some reason, had in my mind like the Apocalypse birds were the strongest. I knew that there wasn't a final boss. Maybe that's why you wanted to fight it like for the final challenge or whatever. Because it's like he helps you a lot, and then after helping too many times, he turns on you. The fight's too long for me. It's a super long fight. This makes me want to see you react to Lobotomy Corp, but I know it's going to be a while. Yeah, it is. It's probably going to be... I still haven't figured it out. It's either going to be later this year or it's going to be early next year once like Ruina's finished. But I will play it eventually. And I'll make a special announcement or whatever about it if you guys are like in the Discord or whatever. I also found out recently, apparently there's a limit to how many Discord channels you can be a part of. Also, my avatar is dead. Avatar, come back. I miss you. But I found out you can only be part of 100 Discord channels. Someone in the channel that I moderate for tried to make it a bold point saying that he quit one of his other 100 channels to join hers. Which I don't know, was supposed to be like flattering or whatever, but... this man, White Knight, you have to actively try to get the... Really? You have to work for it? So it's not something that can actually just happen out of coincidence. That sounds like the only boss that you can do that for, right? Because like for everyone else, you're kind of just stuck with it and you're suffering. What are you planning to do after Library of Ruina, though? I do not know. So that's something I have to think about. So real life plan, I actually go into busy season at the start of next month, so October. So I'm planning on probably being almost wrapped up with all the Library of Ruina updates by early October. Then after that, probably just doing some chill games, maybe, chill for me, maybe like either Enter the Gungeon or some kind of roguelike. I've also thought about trying Dark Souls for more or less the first time. I played like 30 minutes one time with a friend, like the original game, and then I want to play Dark Souls 3 basically. Because I purchased it a while ago. I've never done it. Then I beat Sekiro with mouse and keyboard, so I'm going to do mouse and keyboard for Dark Souls, even though I know that's not recommended. And see where that takes me. But I don't know if that's what I'm going to do next. I could probably do like a poll or something like that, or if I just really, really want to play a certain game, then I'll just do that, because they're all kind of level for me right now. So, we'll see. I'll definitely give an update like near the end of this month, though, because it'll be closer to the end. And then Lobotomy Corp, it's more of just like a break from like these kinds of games, just because it's more exhausting. Because like that whole conversation we had just then with like Logan Paul, the stabbings, all that stuff, I love conversations like that, but I really can't do it with this game, which is unfortunate, because I do love the game a lot, but I want to have those conversations a lot. So I think having a back and forth like that is probably the best. So I'll probably do another game, and if it's Dark Souls, I don't even know if I'll finish it. Maybe if Library of Ruina finishes, I'll take a break or something like that. It's not going to be like a commitment for months like this game is, I don't think. Lobotomy Corp probably will be once I start that, which is why I have to make sure I decide the correct time to do it. White Knight gives you the strongest weapon in the game if you defeat him. Wait, oh, my friend told me about that. Isn't it something that deals like all types of damage, or is it just pale damage? I forget. I do remember that. No, I think it is all types of damage, isn't it? He told me about that. That was like 2 years ago, I think. Just pale? Okay. I thought it had some like really special effect, but then I asked him if that person who holds it dies with it, is it lost? And I forget his answer. Because I remember being pretty concerned about that. If you got the best weapon, then you lost it. Oh shoot, comment. Bird is second strongest. It's Lobotomy Corp speedruns. Oh yeah, super easy. First time speedrun. Bird is kinda easy. Not for me, the abnormality, breaching really screws me over. Play after Ruina is finished. It's actually gonna, yeah. Oh, April? I thought it was early. I guess it is technically early next year, isn't it? I might play it before then if it's going to be all the way in April. It would probably be like the beginning of next year at the latest then, I think is what I'm gonna do for it. Because it won't be spoilers for Ruina at all. So I don't think it'll hurt. Then the question is, can I finish Lobotomy Corp before Ruina? And I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, it'll probably be early next year, late this year. In the meantime, other stuff. Power skills in Lobotomy Corp is wonky. Okay, I don't understand most of this. Pianist isn't... I don't think Enter the Gungeon is chill, though. You don't think Enter the Gungeon is chill? Still can't unlock Gunslinger because I always get bad luck and double lich. Yeah, I guess whenever I say chill, it's more of... I guess, yeah, it is stressful, isn't it? It's still a stressful game. It's more of... Then I can talk to the chat about other things other than the game, is the main thing. I guess that's the thing. It's like an opportunity to just be like whatever conversation. Like I've talked about psychological things like depression, or like specifically mental things like even autism or anything like that. Just there was a whole hour conversation about that. There was another conversation about like COVID stuff. There's another conversation about just like all these different things, but can't typically do it here because just people will end up leaving because they're only here for the gameplay, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. But that's where the opportunities are kind of iffy. So kind of having a back and forth, I think, is a good balance for me personally whenever I stream, because I do enjoy the game and I do enjoy talking about the gameplay. And then there's also moments where I just want to talk about, you know, normal stuff in real life, or maybe not normal stuff, just random stuff. Any kind of deep conversation is really fun. We're finding new news about something. White Knight will be the final boss for 1 Upper Seraph. Really? Is that like a confirmed thing that they said? Probably not in there right now. Apocalypse is probably the other. Dude, that would be crazy. Because Melkuth, her final one was Queen Bee, which was kind of underwhelming. Well, no, I shouldn't say underwhelming. Underwhelming compared to what I've heard about those two specifically. Queen of Hate, I do know was hell, and that was only Tiff's first. Pale damage, heavy pale. Oh, bird gives you all types. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't fully incorrect. It's just I got my memory wires crossed. I'm interested to see what Tiff's final abnormality would be. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking Queen of Hatred, the Despair Magical Girl. Apparently there's a third one for the third stage. And then someone said that there was a fourth one planned. A fourth Magical Girl that just never got into the actual Lobotomy Corp game. I want that last one to be that fourth one. That would be super cool thematically. It depends. Oh, depends on the spoiler thing? Ruina is a spoiler. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if anything, Ruina is a spoiler for Lobotomy Corp, so doing it the other way around should be fine, it seems like. Speculating. I literally haven't played a single other character, just Paradox recently, and can literally no-hit everyone, including Lich, but for whatever kind of reason I get fucked over so hard for being Gunslinger. I've never played Gunslinger, actually. I have beaten the pass of the main 4, and I still haven't unlocked any of the new characters aside from Paradox, unfortunately. So that's what I'm trying to unlock new characters, or... No, that's pretty much it. Just unlock new characters for now, and then beat their pasts. Mainly trying to get Gunslinger, beating the Lich for the first time. I almost beat him on my first time going there, actually, like a year or so ago. And it was because of super good luck with really good weapons. But I ended up dying when he had like a sliver of HP left and felt the worst thing in the world. Does name spoilers count as spoilers? No, if it's just names, I don't care. As long as nothing's associated with the name, I think I'm fine. Queen Bee is Wah, so she is in the same level as the pianist. Oh, levels of abnormalities, like their strengths? I was theorizing that nothing there... Oh, those are, okay, names of abnormalities. Okay. So back to finishing up the deck. I think, yeah, this is rough. I think that this is just going to be no crush, unfortunately. Because it just requires charge to fully function. Eugene is alright, but it could be better. This would be 6 to 9, which is pretty nice. This is going to be our main source of blunt. And then we want repressed flesh. We could have that on someone else as well. Oh, we can get yeah, hold on. Let's get rid of Beyond the Shadow. Let's get rid of Undertake Prescript, and let's go and add some good stuff. So that way we can have Breast Flesh, and then that one energy one. Okay. I think this is a good balance. Oh, burp though. Oh my god, I didn't even know you were streaming right now. Or no, are you hosting? I can't even read that. You're hosting. Okay, cool. I didn't know I had that set for both host and raid. I thought I had something else set up for hosted, but maybe that's why the Kirby looked a little weird. I did a lot of work on it, but welcome, or thanks for hosting. I like how we're just talking about things. He probably does. Yeah, once you guys started talking about like I guess the tiers of abnormalities and then the abnormality names, it's just like Morse code. Don't understand, can't comprehend, which is fine. I mean, it means no spoilers or anything, or even anything else. Do you think Hawkman would? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I have done both of Tiff's abnormality fights. Not the third one because it's not out yet, and we're about to fight Angela. And then after Angela, we'll do 1 or 2 stories, I think, and then that'll be the end for this. And then on Wednesday, we'll finish up the last story or 2 and do more abnormality fights. And then I think we're actually almost caught up, surprisingly, which is insane to think about. So we're doing well. But right now I'm just trying to customize the deck. I'm adding as much blunt as possible because I remembered the last time that we did it was very like needing blunt. So like for example, let's see, was it here? I think I even have another repressed flesh. I have it on some other person, but I have 3 in our party right now, and then I know I have like more from the puppets, I think. So I could probably remove another one and add it somewhere if I want to. That's what I'm currently thinking about. I'm currently stuck on the Angel. Yeah, it's... Dude, if the fairy one was not there, it would be fine. Or not there, just the healing after 1. But maybe this time around it'll be okay. But I don't know. Not feeling the most hope in my soul, but might as well give it a shot. And I think we'll be good with this. Let's give it a shot. Been having some fun conversations as well, about oh wait, let's skip that. Wasn't it unique music too? Yeah. We also had conversations about like Logan Paul and his antics. We talked about the whole murder message thing, or death threats for the last patch that came out and then got rolled back. And then I brought up the topic of a woman in Japan who got stabbed 34 times and lived because a crazy fan sent death threats and stuff, and actually went through with trying to kill her. So, like, I don't know. Death threats are not funny. They're not like, haha, or whatever. You lost a few hours of your time. That sucks. You were still playing a game. And they're making it less grindy, too, in the next patch. So it's like, I don't know. People are horrible sometimes. Yeah, okay. See, so these... I was correct about these. Let's see if we can do it well. She doesn't attack. What was the whole thing? Just killing them? Yeah, okay. So just one at a time. Burn. Oh yeah, wait. Blazing. Okay. How do I deal with that? Why does this keep... There we go. Daring Decision. Probably Repressed Flesh. We can actually hold off on Daring Decision for right now if we really want to. I mean, the benefit is that we get to get our light back. But we have the 0-cost energy card now, too. So it might be alright. Go and do that. God, having these cards, it's so much nicer. I'm so glad that we did Puppets last Wednesday. Puppets are so good. Actually, this is not enough, is it? 4 to 8, I have to win as well. Okay, then I'll just focus down on this one. I have to remember that Clash is there, so I can change it next time. And I'll add a little bit of damage to this. Have to go and redirect that Clash next time as well. So that was this one for you, and then this one for you. When the pound appears, Angela will be surprised. When the pound appears? Oh, the pound blunt. Doesn't it have like a lot of associations with words? I keep thinking crush for whatever reason. Just because I used crush for so many times, I'm like, crush damage. Because crush card is the only one that can actually do it. Yeah, she should hopefully explode into a million pieces and forget that she even has her fairy form. That's my plan. Yeah, let's deal with that one. I don't have enough speed, never mind. No one has enough speed, never mind. Okay, I can do repressed. Okay, let's do that then. You deal with that. Probably fine. Okay, gain emotion levels, guys. No one tells him. No one tell me. Come on, crush him. That one's almost dead. It's gonna just take 3 damage and it'll die. Okay, got a little bit of light. God, I don't like all the burn though. I was supposed to be able to negate almost everything. Every time you roll a dice, right? So this one will just die straight up because it'll evade, I think. Maybe not. I think it only rolls after it gets attacked. I understand, Miso. I too speak Gone Insane. I learned it after going to Lovetown. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what you meant. Wait, did I misread something? That's what you were talking about. I don't know where that came from, though. Is that from the card? That is interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I guess we'll just try to throw it on there. It doesn't hurt. I added it to my deck? No! I'm not... Nope. 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 No. 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 I added that to my deck. Damn. That hurts. Ah, fuck. How did that happen? Did I not click energy cycle? Oh, I didn't do that for anyone else, did I? Okay. God damn it. I was like, pound? Oh, you clearly mean blunt, don't you? Haha, I also get them mixed up. Lovetown is a wonderful place. Why would you go insane? There's so many shapes that you can do things with. And triangles, squares, nothing else. Wait, why do these... Oh. What the fuck? Did you guys see the, like, white arrows? That's not normal. Aw, Miso, you shouldn't have. I appreciate the compliments, though. You know, whenever I started streaming, I was worried that people wouldn't say such nice things to me. But man, that CXXH really got me. Why are they so fast? Why are they so fast? Why is this one so fast, actually? Who's it attacking? Okay, Maxwell. You do that. Who's the other one? This one. Okay, same idea as before, but with a deck that isn't stupid. Hello, help manager. You received a voicemail. Goodbye. You have 3 unheard messages. Message 1. Okay, well, we have these 2 cards again. Actually, this is almost the exact same. We didn't draw any light again for whatever reason. We'll do Repressed Flesh still. We're not quick enough because life hates us, so we'll just go over here with that one. This one will go in that one. It's going to be a lot of this and that and these and those, but it's more or less what it is. Let's go and add this one onto that. Eugene can just take it like a man. Woman. He has to win on a clash. That's the biggest problem with that. That's the biggest caveat. Okay, so let's try that. Uh-oh. Where was it? Was it here? It wasn't here. It was here. Good. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, how do I fix this? I can't fix this. Shoot. 3 to 7. Okay, well I have to live with my decision now. So 4 to... Fuck, I can't do that. Do I have to live with my decision? I think... I'm doing something wrong here, right? Then they clash. But the 6 is overriding it, that's why. So I have to... I guess I'll use execute on this one. Because now I have to do this one. Clash management. Clash of Clans. That's what the game's actually about. You received a message from... Oh. To save this message, press 7. To delete it, press 9. Sugar, let's know your Pokemon call. What happened to you? Oh man, Pokemon really went downhill after they changed the Pokemon's calls, you know, Shuckle. Actually, I don't even remember what Shuckle sounds like in the game. I just know it does the strongest damage in the entire game because of its reversal. Also, oh right, I have haste right now, don't I? Nope, I don't care about that. Giggity, because it's gonna go over here. Gonna have to remember that. More giggity. And then you are actually gonna use overcharge, believe it or not, against this'n. And then extract fuel on this'n. And then we're gonna do a tailoring, which we can't do, so I guess we'll do collision on this'n. That one should die. That one should die. Wait, where'd it go? Faint memories? I think that's probably good. Okie doke. Chat just got insane. That's, you know what? That's fine. An insane chat is a fun chat, as long as it's not random spam. And by random spam, I mean like pressing some, like Control V and then pressing enter and doing that repetition 5+ times. Fairies care, fuck that. Footfalls, fuck that. No. Oh, this is the worst. These are the worst 3 options in the world. Are you kidding? Oh, this is horrible. Okay, so... Damn it, that's not considered a new act either, is it? Oh. Well. We learned today that happiness doesn't exist. All of these suck. Okay, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. And the only reason, I think, is because we can redirect it, right? Sorry, voice breaking up again. We can redirect it for those 3 turns. In the current match thing, we would have 1, 2, at least a minimum of 2, meaning that the 3rd one would be when it happens, and we just have to make sure we don't get hit 3 times. Match light is the least bad option. I've used it once. I don't remember how much damage it does, but I don't like the explode on 25% chance because I know that's going to happen. They're altering match light to buff 2 random cards you have. Oh, Dude, that's awesome. That would actually be dope as heck. Imagine having that with one of your, like, stronger cards. Because you sucked too much and had too many negative emotion coins. Ugh. You're right, I should just get good forehead. I think I will do Fairy's Care, though. I don't want to do... I don't want to do Matchlight. I'm going to trust this. Who has... You know what? Let's put it on frickin' Eugene. Now's the time, right? Just do it. I could not use it, that's true. My hope is if I can deflect everything well enough, right? Because none of them are attacking him this turn, so we're already safe. And then let's just do a daring decision on this. That's not enough. Can we... There's a way to do this to take minimum damage. Oh right, they're staggered. Since it's not ending the act, we actually get to keep our charge too. Sadly, the burn's gonna continue for a little while. Okay, so that could be a thing I could do for there. It should bypass everything. Maybe? It would definitely soak the damage. We can do an extract fuel as well, just on top of it. And then I think daring decision would be great if I could actually do well enough for it. 5 to 9. This would be a 6 to 9. Six and 9 would be better. But it's a 4 burn if I fuck up. Is there any other good card that I have that could help doing that? Eugene! Okay, well Eugene's gonna have to not suck with his RNG. Because if he does, then the whole thing I was talking about goes right down the hole. We will do a Will of Prescript. 5 to 9. I guess. We could also do a Creek just to mitigate the damage, but the burn is what I'm worried about. Actually, Execute would still be a better chance if we're just trying to avoid burn. Then we'll do Daring Decision, and that's it. Huzzah and hooray. I think. Past is the past. Yeah, if you had a hand without light regen, that's really bad. Your past, did you make a singleton Olga deck? Why card draw nukes her passive? I don't know. Wait, card draw. Didn't I remove Will of Preset? Yeah, I don't have any cards that draw, I don't think, do I? Or maybe I have one? I don't think so. I think I removed all draw cards from it, specifically for that. How the fuck did I have a stroke that hard? I messed up. Rusty Lake quote. I'm just that crazy. Okay, let's go with this. I was really hoping that I wouldn't get a, you know, low roll with tailoring, but doesn't matter, right? What was it, like a 5 to 9 versus a 6 to 10, still higher average, but RNG is still a thing. Now that's 4 burn, which is pretty freaking bad. But now we just have to deal with this. Okay, we have Rip Space 2. Let's do Will on this. That be good enough? 4 to 8, 4 to 7. Or should we just go after this? That 5 to 9 did not do well. Did you not know what Rusty Lake... I have no idea what Rusty Lake is, actually. You can unload spare card draw and regen into Angela. I'm sorry. Oh, what series is it? Or what kind of series is it? Okay, yeah, so... Give me that back. try that. And I don't trust that enough. If this is not good enough by itself, it'll kill itself regardless, I think. Okay, so his healing is almost done. And he currently has... Did I put it on the wrong person again? Eugene? Okay, it is 72. That's not bad. I forgot the screen zoomed in as well. Oh, that is true. She does just get staggered. I could have just punched her. That is a fair point. I could probably remember that for next time if I fail for Wednesday. Could probably just do once attack while also deflecting them again. What was the gimmick here? Oh, okay, yeah, so just diverting attention. And you are weak to nothing. That could be pretty good. I can't do it though because I don't have enough speed. So let's go with Eugene? No, Eugene can still do one-sided for right now. I want to hold on to rip space for now, I think. It's a nice and lovely game series that is totally not a horror... Wait, hold on. Wait. No, never mind. Crow, another viewer, ended up recommending me a horror rogue type game. So for a second I thought, oh, that must be the same, but I think it's different. I can't remember what its name was, though. That's very interesting. If you send me a message with some of the stuff and you think that I might like it based on what you know, I might look into it. Let's see. Gimmick is that you give Angela lots of hugs. She does, probably. I think, wait, was it Bertha? Someone really doesn't want Angela to exist anymore, which I totally understand because of the whole experience of Lobotomy Corp and getting absorbed in the lore. I had that experience with Higurashi for sure, and I still want that person dead. Okay, then just go and send me some info and I'll look into it later. I like roguelikes or any kind of like deep sort of games, but I guess quantifying that is very difficult. So yeah, it's probably better if I just like look into it. Puzzle horror person? I don't know. If the game is interesting, I'll be willing to give it a shot. Okay, I've been hovering over the cards for a little while. Let's go Will of Prescript for this one, 3 to 6, 3 to 8. Faint Memories would be nice, but can't really deal with that. Probably do Faint Memories for this one, though. She's 60 stagger, and I can still attack, so let's go and do that on top. Do one-sided with Eugene, with Will of Prescript because I want more cards, and then extract. Back again. And then what do you have? That's probably fine. Disarm. I forget what disarm does. That's not... I think disarm is just lowering strength, so that's not terrible. Not horrible. Execute. Yeah, let's just throw everything else on here. And then I just have to remember that. Do an extract as well. And then Faint Memories. Oh wait, we forgot about them. I guess just throwing on more damage. So let's do a Undertake. And then this. Okay. And then the fairy's healing thing will finally wear off. Nice. Okay. We got one hit. That's fine. Nice deflect. Not really happy about the rest of the damage. Oh yeah, I forgot about the unique animations with that. Okay, nice stagger. So now we just have to do everything at once. Let's go creek. Extract. Or actually, we could just go all out. I mean, I want to keep light for next round. Oh, we have fragile too because of that one card. I'm gonna go. See you later. All right. See you. Nothing. Or nothing is here. Or there. There. Not here. Ready for the queen? No. You mean the fairy queen? Or the fairy thing? God, fuck it. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the fairy at all. Seriously, fuck that boss. Fuck it in Angela's form. The normal boss was fine. Okay, let's just go full light regen that. And then Eugene, you need to come out of the woodworks with, I want to do a tailoring, but we need bleed for that. So let's actually do a creek, and then this to draw a page and to get light. Okay, I think that covers everything. Well, almost everything. I will hold out here. I think this should be enough damage with fragile. If not, we just have to deal with one more scene. Just give Angela guns instead, it will probably be easier than fighting the fairy. It probably would be, actually. Because in this game, at least, they would run out of ammo. Don't fucking heal whenever they're near dead. Imagine if fairy was the last one instead of queen bee, though. Then it's like, oh, okay, you go down to 0, it's over. Alright. God. Alright, let's see. Eugene is now at 97. That's pretty damn good. Glad that outcome worked. So shouldn't be in a problematic situation anymore. Yeah, at least the fairies are super weak to blunt. Yeah, exactly. That's why I went with all the blunt cards and I have the puppet. That's why I was so happy. Because we definitely needed it. It also helped a little bit for the matches. Okay, so the idea was she can only eat 1 per turn, and if less than 20, then she heals. And then after taking 40 total, consume the... Yeah, okay. Here it is. The Ravening Hunger. That's when everything goes south. Yeah, they did roll almost all 6s, didn't they? Good. Alright, well... Actually, no, that's actually pretty bad. We'll redirect what we can. We'll have to ignore some of them. Yeah, I do appreciate the help, Clever. Just, it's more of like, I just read over this. If I'm like fully missing a mechanic or something, kind of like the Queen of Hatred, then that's an okay time to like chime in just with like a tip or two. That's like what Plutonium did for, you know, about that, and like you helped with the ranged attack stuff. But yeah, I just ran over it. I didn't like vocalize it, so maybe that's why you thought that I didn't read it. Okay, let's go after this one first, and then we have to make sure... God, I have to hold off on all of these, for the most part. I mean, I don't have to, but I feel like I should. I mean, I could use this and then the energy. That might not be a bad call. We would have 3 and 3. We'd still have rip space. Although she has a little bit more resistance to slash. let's try that. Energy cycle as well. I feel like I have to just to counter some of these. I don't want to have to deal with bleed. I mean, that's a 5 to 8, which is pretty good odds. So I'll do that, and then yeah, she's definitely gonna hit me with that. I mean, technically it's possible for me to get a 2-7, but it has to be an on hit for me to gain the benefit. I don't want to risk that. So I'll throw that on that. Tailoring. Oh wait, they're also somewhat weak to pierce. That's actually really good. Let's start with this one then. Okay. Geek for the defense. That is a fair point. Did I have it on someone that I didn't use it for? Oh yeah, no, exactly. Well, actually, I guess I could use it for someone else, I think. Oh, over here. Maybe not. I don't have enough light. Ah. That is a fair point. Thank you. I think that could probably be applied. I really, Jesus, they all have so much speed that I can't redirect anything. Yeah, that'll mitigate some of it. And then repress is kind of pointless if they're not fighting. Could do execute. Shove it on this one. Wait, they can't die either, can they? No, they just heal 10. Okay. Okay, if that's the case, actually, I'm gonna go and focus on this one on the bottom. Make sure it's dead. And then I'll hold off for the sake of getting repressed flash, and I think we're good. I mean, as good as we can be given this fight. Nice. Good. And dead? Oh, almost dead. Yeah, Rose is the one I'm most concerned about right now after all those attacks. It's been so long since I saw Andala in this form, I don't even remember how you fight her in this form anymore. Yeah. It's like, it's fine until the end, I feel like. Well, it's not fine, it's still kind of rough, but I feel like Queen Bee is also going to be kind of rough. But as long as I can go and get bleed on her at the end, or have Spore on the right person, if I even get Spore, which, I mean, I should be getting it soon if I can have Maxwell or Rose clash. Or what's Fantasy? Fantasy. Yeah, I think Queen Bee is going to be easier too. It's just surviving this without not, losing everyone. Dude, Eugene is just healing up a storm. I don't even think the effect is still going on. Maybe it is. They're at 110 now. It's actually insane. I'm not being attacked or anything either. Okay, yeah, this is a problem for Rose. I need to redirect like any of them. Automated movement would be pretty good, I think. 2 to 7. Counter of another 2 to 7. It's worth a shot. And then Gig for this defense, I think is actually really good. So then, throw this on you. Creek on you as well. Kill you. Look at all the cards. Let's do some Pierce. And then Extract. We'll actually throw that on that as well. And I think... Is that enough? Might not be enough. Hold on, wait, Eugene's still here. Let's do... Let's do a no, it has to be a clash. I keep forgetting it has to be a clash, so I'd have to go and swap it out. We could probably clash this, and then the other one would be extract fuel over here. That might be enough. As for Rose, do I really want to use anything? I don't know. I still want to hold this out for whenever the queen starts going crazy. I think that's actually the biggest problem. I don't think I think I have a Will of the Prescript, but I haven't drawn it yet. Eugene being the tank. Someone's sliding. Oh, the sliding effect, the sliding bug. Okay, that one's gonna be... Oh, never mind, that one's just killed. If I lower this one, okay, good. Is she even gonna eat it? Come on, do well, do well. It wasn't the best. Alright, that's not terrible. Okay, here we go. That is not what I wanted. Ashes is a thing I could do. Gluttony is tempting, but can I don't even know if I should do that, not for Fairy. I really want to. So badly. I really, really want Gluttony. I just don't want to fuck up and then have to deal with endless torment. Gluttony's best bet, you guys think? I'm thinking either Gluttony on Rose or Gluttony on Eugene and just make him a god that has infinite HP, but... Alright, Gluttony it is. We'll just have to block her attacks, I guess, fully. By attacking her with dice with lower values. That is true. Alright, let's do Gluttony. Now the question is either Rose's outfit or Eugene's. Actually, Hinagiku is also hurting really bad. Blunt is also good against the beads too, right? She has bleed too. Eugene doesn't need it, so I guess it'll mainly be Hinagiku or Fantasy. I would rather have more people alive. Bees neutral to all? Okay. If that's the case, then I want to do Rose. She has bleed is the biggest problem, so I can't do it next turn, but I mean, that's not a requirement. Oh, this is just from the previous turn? Alright, let's throw it on her then. Okay, perfect. Alright, so now we have Energy Cycle. We actually have Overcharge as well if we want to throw that in there. But Rip Space is what I need to save for the final thing. Hell, even Overcharge maybe. Just to make sure she doesn't land any hits. It's RNG still, but it's really good RNG. Okay, Daring Decision's not going to counter that. Repressed is also not going to counter it. We have Will. 3 to 8. Eugene's not 25% actually anymore, so his benefit of that is not there, but that's fine. Let's do Will. Redirect that one. This one can just be ignored completely. And we'll have to remember to come back to that after we unload everything that we can. Burn would be really good as well. Well, the Prescript's kind of useless right now. Yeah, okay. Just keep the energy levels up. Keep everything nice and even. Extract is fine. And then I'll do an Energy Cycle and Faint Memories, specifically only... Oh, that's not going to override it anymore, is it? No, I can. Okay, cool. Okay, good. I think that's everything. So now she'll be 10 energy. Everything should be good. The abnormalities before Sassy. Okay, so it's like before the official end of the scene, I guess. Dude, if I could stagger, that'd be awesome, but that's... I mean, I don't know, Rose technically has RNG that I would have to hit so many times. Okay. Still doing fine, don't have to waste anything. On hit 10... what do I have to negate? I have repressed. She'll still recover, but I just want to negate the damage. So I think that's good. We'll do extract. We'll make sure that this one's the main one that clashes. We'll do extract and energy. I do like energy now that I'm using it. It's actually it's very nice to have. Repressed. I could just do repressed on Malkuth as well, but I want to spread the damage more so Malkuth or Maxwell can take some of it. And in the meantime, Fate and Memories, I guess. I think a will. And then this. Actually, no. I don't know. We'll use this. Throw that on top, and then we go all the way back to this to be the only clash. Okay, yeah, before she goes into her crazy phase, her cards are not that bad. I'm really counting on that healing from Eugene to cover up some of the flaws. Please don't die, she has bleed, fuck. I feel like once we get to Queen Bee, we'll lose one or two people, which I really don't want to happen. And it's begun. Okay, so recycling. Both recycle, okay. They'll keep recycling forever. So tailoring actually wouldn't be good for that. We need something with evade. So we could use... Nope, that's block. Oh, the only one was on her, wasn't it? It's on hit recycle, so it needs to... Oh, really? Recycle this... Oh, on hit recycle... Oh, yeah. You're right. You are correct. So that is actually perfect. So let's do that. That makes it much better. And then we can just throw on some damage. We have to remember to go back to that. Which is fine. 2 to 8. Still has a chance, though. Actually, no, wait. It would be 4 to 10. She's at less than 25. That's a very, very, very slim chance of that not working. But I don't have the speed. So the last one I have is this, which is a 3 to 8, which is still decent. It's probably fine. That 3 to 8. And we just throw everything else on there. Probably. So I have to remember to go back. Let's go and actually do that first. That'll be there. And then execute might be best bet. There's 2 of them. Counter each of them. I mainly only want to counter the first one, if I'm being completely honest. But the 5 to 5, my hope is that I get a 5 or higher, or maybe I guess it's 6 or higher for the evade. I think it's in my favor for it. Need to rip space as Rose is running low on cards. Yeah, she does have fragile, so it might not be a horrible time to use it. Counter both because they both heal Angela. The second one does too? The on hit inflict 3 bleed? Hold on, maybe it's over here. Oh, does she? Okay. Okie doke. It's not actually mentioned anywhere? Ah, damn. That sucks. Okay. That changes my thinking a little bit. Tailoring's fine. This I have to rethink then. Rip space would probably be perfect, wouldn't it? And I have a 5. Good, good. Okay. Yeah, good call. Let's do an extract fuel. We're gonna have to make sure everything else works fine. We can get rid of that. Undertake is fine. Do that. Does she have bleed? She does not. We'll do another undertake. We'll do a creep. No, we're gonna go and do this for energy. Now we go all the way back. Tailoring. So the 2 clashes are against absurdly high cards, which actually makes it impossible. It's 6 to 10 and... Well, unless I get the 0.1 or I get the 1% chance, which I really hope doesn't happen because that would suck royally. Oh, thank God. Thank God! Oh, all the good. All the good in the world. It's so much better. And now I can take a moment to appreciate her cute outfit in this phase. Oh, we have tailoring back already too. Holy shit. Okay, so now I have to actually know what I'm doing here. I hope that doesn't actually mean there's another phase after this. I'm gonna assume not. If there are 2 or fewer worker bees alive, Spore. Metamorphosis, Pheromones. Target the last foe Angela attacked. Okay. So no attacking the queen this time. Use pages that boost the aggression. Okay, yeah, so that's all the same. And then she also gets weak during the 3rd scene, if I remember correctly. And that's when you have to go and try to stagger her. The problem is that she's currently attacking, so I have to just try to stay alive until then. Maybe killing a bee or 2. Okay. That boy 10 HP, I know. Hinagiku is not doing great, not doing super swell, and is currently being attacked by everything. Oh, well, I mean, except for this bee that... It's these 2. Also, hey, Assassin. Finally got past Fairy nice and easily now that I know how to do it. It's not nearly as hellish. It's just, you know, annoying. That first time, if I had known about the 1 HP thing, would have been so much better. Like, before I got killed for 3 turns. 10 HP... or 1.0 HP resistance to 25. By the way, now you can kill the drones this time since the passive's gone. Oh wait, really? The spore thing? Well, it looks like it's right here if there are 2 or fewer. I mean, I'll kill 1 for sure. I think that's what I'll do. I'll kill 1. We are a little bit low on light, a little bit. Not too bad though. She can't attack at all. I don't even know if she's gonna live. Hinagi can live from this. She could use this, it would be 4 to 10. 4 to 10 is good odds, but just not great. She might just have to die. She could go out with a hurrah. That's actually what I think I'm gonna do. She has a speed of 4, speed of 6, so that really sucks. Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to even hit, I don't think. Not in time. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Fuck. Alright. I have to do Faint Memories into Creek on one of them. We'll do it on this one, I guess. So top right, or top left, B is gonna be killed. Oh, they buffed her? Oh, okay, so it wasn't there before. Faint? Oh yeah, faint, yeah. Just because she's at 10 HP. Bum rush Andalus since she's dead anyway. I don't know. I mean, do you guys think that would be good enough? I wanna at least 3 people to confirm that just rushing Angela would be good. I mean, I'm sure it's not the worst. It's more of the one extra B that does extra damage. I mean, we could probably maybe mitigate it. We will have one less person next turn, though, for sure. Actually, Rose is healing up pretty nicely, though, which is nice. At 50 HP now. At least you get damage out of it. Just sacrifice her, use her empty speed die to distract the other workers. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah, let's see. The other workers aren't doing too much of anything. Probably do that one. Yeah, I'll keep Faint Memories there because I think Faint Memories will still do some good stuff. I'll let this one go through. This one... Well, actually, you know what? Let's go and reverse that. Let's do Greek on this. 5 to 9 doesn't really matter. Okay, and then we're gonna go and just attack her, I guess. We'll do the 6. Yeah, we'll do the 6. Wait, will that work? The 5? Yeah, it's not high enough. We will be losing a lot of light from that, though. Collision would require a win. 4 to 6, 4 to 8 technically can. But I don't want to risk that. Let's do execute. Whoops. Extract. Could do an overcharge. Let's do an overcharge. No, not that. Okie doke. Hopefully that'll be good. With overcharge, we will be getting some HP back too, so it'll probably negate that B's damage completely. Goodbye, Hinagiku. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. You crushed everything. You crushed the match things. Crushed the berries. Teddy bear was whatever, but... Oh, she's actually lost a decent amount of stagger too. I'm kind of surprised about that. Okay, let's try to win some clashes. I think collision would actually be really good. If we could actually win. You could still try the 4 to 6. We could go for it. You know what? Let's go for it. Wait, hold on. Oh, we don't have speed. We do not have speed. We have super slow. Yeah, Eugene the God. That worked out much better than I originally thought it would. But man, we're really low on light. Yeah, that's not quick enough to do anything either. Yeah, this is unfortunately, I think, oh, this is on hit, 2 endurance. Okay, we have to avoid that if we can. Everything else is just gonna have to happen, unfortunately. I think. God, I wish I could trust collision. I can't. It's 4 to 7, this is 3 to 8. So that might be good. Let's try that. Hopefully the odds are in our favor. Hopefully we'll actually get it. In the meantime, I think I'm actually going to use Extract. Just for the defense on this one. Eugene's going to have to tank it up. Rose is going to have a bad time, but she'll be back up. Music cost 0. Oh, I do have that, don't I? I didn't even notice. Yeah, let's just throw that on Angela as well. I don't know how I didn't see that. Situation has become a lot more sticky. Yeah, next turn we have to have all the energy that we can. It sucks. Stop hurting her. Don't stagger. Stagger her and then kill her next turn after. If we can do that, we win. If we can't, we might still win. But a lot harder. Okay, we have a lot of light. The clash thing failed horribly. Unfortunately, that sucks. God, didn't even get a single one. And that one didn't even hit, apparently? Oh, because of the evade, actually. That's probably why, isn't it? I think I may have messed up. That is okay. We'll use that now. We'll use Energy Cycle. Make sure that that one's the one that clashes. We'll use Repress Flesh. We have that. If we can just draw the card, it would be perfect. I think I'm going to count on us breaking the bar this turn, so we'll have energy next turn by doing this. And then we'll do Extract as well, but we need to make sure that no one goes down to stagger. She's not being attacked. She is being attacked, but just slightly. Maxwell's going to have a rough time. Actually, no, Maxwell's going to have a horrible time. He doesn't have an evade. He does have one, actually, but we might have to sacrifice him. We'll do an Extract Fuel instead. And which one was I doing? I think this one. Just to ensure that it hits, I am going to be using Malkuth to be the one to do this. Even if it's a 6 and a 6, it wouldn't be enough. The spores would suck royally, but... Okay, I think that's good. So let's go. Kill her. Beat her up. Beat her up. Do you like apples with honey? I know that's a joke. It's almost always a joke when it's a question that's as ambiguous as that. Okay, please don't be another phase. Yeah. No. Fuck, it was a reference. Are you kidding me? Dude. Dude. How much HP does Eugene have? He's still fine. Rose is fine. Fuck, okay. Please don't have another form after this, I swear to God. Wall of Vines cannot be attacked with until 5 have been defeated. You're not weak to anything, specifically. An apple deep in the forest after all 5 have been taken down. Resistance and change for 2 scenes. Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding? Oh, this is hell. I have to make sure during those 2 turns that I actually cycle through well enough, or else might lose. I feel like we only really get 1 go, maybe 2 if we're super lucky. I don't know how strong the vines are, or how she is. The amount of bind increases with the width of the... Wait, hold on. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So I can't trust... Like, Maxwell only has 1 light. Currently I can deflect it, but I can't whenever that happens. Oh, so many effects. Where's my prince? When the field of vines grows to the maximum width, use a powerful okay. So prevent that, right? These are vines, right? So just destroy the walls of vines. Okay. Fine. What do you have? can't even... Here we go. Green stems. Mass attack. Mass attack. Oh, via the other... No. What? Deals damage if the roll is larger than the target's. Oh, it's similar to Queen of Hatred, isn't it? Maybe. But it's not... No, it's not. It's not showing whose dice they're targeting, though. Wait, massive... Hold on, what? Kill the grass first. Yeah, I'll kill the grass, the vines first. That should be fine. Try to keep Rose alive at all costs since she has gluttony. That is true. Vine go burr and no on the floor as background. Oh, shoot. Those vines? Hold on, wait. Like I guess it'll show. Okay, that sucks then. Mass attacks are a mechanic. Mass attack is individual and each your attack die. Oh, shit. Even if you're above it? Green stems can only hit those on the vine. So I should probably just ignore it then, right? It's a 4 to 7. Deal with the vines first instead. Green stems can only hit those on the vines. Oh, like this. Interesting. 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 Okay. Mass attacks have 2 types. Summation, roll all die on the target page, and then some... Yeah, that. Okay, got it. So one like this and one like Queen of Hatred. You cannot target Angela. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to be killing these 3. 2 more will respawn, I'm sure. They're all defensive. That's good. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. This should be fine. And we'll definitely win the fights with this, too. The clashes. So we'll be full energy with that. They're not weak to anything. 30 HP is not that bad either. So we have 10 charge. We just need to go and draw the card now. I want to focus on 1, but I don't know if that's a good idea. We could do dimensional... We could do ripple and then dimensional, actually. This could be good. And then we'd have dimensional. We'd just have no light at fucking all. I could have swore I gave her 3 light plus cards, but maybe she only has 2. This sucks. Okay, so let's try... I want to kill 2 this turn. Oh wait, she has to deal with this too. Dice on this page lose 3 power if the target has higher speed. Oh, okay. Wait, really? Hold on. So this card, I can just ignore this card, right? I mean, aside from the chance that it's a... She rolls a 1. And then she'll inflict 3 disarm. That's what it sounds like. And if that's the case, then it's probably fine. I can even do... Hold on, it's on a hit, right? You can only ignore. Okay, fine. That's actually perfect. Let's keep going. Try to balance out some of the damage. Still no light card in his end either, which really sucks. I think this is fairly even. It's fairly even. Okay, let's go. What the hell? Oh, that was her dodging the rolls or nothing happening, I guess. Oh, okay, so even though it got endured and went to 0, it still inflicts that. Now I'll focus on light gathering for her. I should also be probably abusing gluttony as much as possible right now. Also, the vines are growing. Spores. Why does he have spores? She doesn't deal spores. Did he have that much spores from last time? Actually, maybe that it was the case, because I was thinking him for dead. Oh, that sucks. That's really bad. This is really bad. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. They both have 6, though. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Olga. Ignore those two now. Let's focus on the other one. Searing Sword would probably be good. It's higher and it would inflict burn. We still can't get any light. That would take care of 3. Oh, god damn it. Then we need to draw light to go and take care of the other 2 and then also deal with her. I really am not drawing anything, am I? I don't want bad stuff to happen whenever that happens, but I know it's going to. Oh shit. That thing's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh, she has 1 now. Oh, Maxwell had 12 spores? Jesus Christ, what a trooper for making it to this point. Okay, I am gonna try to deal with this. I have to go and deal with it somehow. Let's try this. God, this is bad. I wasn't concerned originally, but I'm actually really concerned now. Or rather, it was like super concerned, then, okay, no, we have 4 people. This is not... Kill hit, please! Thank you, Jesus, don't deflect that attack. Okay, burn will take that out. That means we killed 3, right, Malkuth? Thank you. Okay, so 2 more are gonna come back. That one's dead. 2 are gonna come out, right? No? No? Why? You're supposed to come out. What the fuck is this? Every 3 scenes? Is that the fucking thing, isn't it? That's the maximum width? Are you kidding me? I can't even attack... Hold on. Did something horrible just happen? Now you can't target them to counter mass. Deals damage if the roll is larger than the target's. I bugged it? Are you kidding? I bugged it? Because I burnt it? Are you kidding me? That's not fair! You've gotta be joking! I didn't read your comment! I didn't realize it was a problem to burn! Pass a turn? To just die, or...? That should not be a thing. I don't want anyone saying, well, that's game mechanics either. Try passing your turn. What would passing my turn do, though? So they respawn? But I would still take damage from this, though, right? Shouldn't I try to deal with this? So... Yeah, I know burn works that way by killing it afterwards, but I didn't realize that would not allow the other 2 to spawn. Oh, I can't target her? Oh, fuck. Well, it's been fun. It's been super fun having everything go wrong every single time I try to do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well... Okay. Oh man. I seriously wanted to succeed. Yeah, I still have Eugene, that's true. Oh, that's so sucky. Rose is also incapacitated for now. And that's another mass attack too. Malkuth, baby, please. Deal more damage. Anything. Tailoring. Anything. Anyone. Okay. Still can't do anything. Still taking tons of damage. Let's try... Collision's supposed to win, right? So let's do Collision, followed by Overcome Crisis, get most of our stuff back, make sure it's dead. And then we'll do Very Light on this. She still has 10. That's fine. You could do an Energy Cycle and a Gig. I think that it's actually better for me to do Execute, though. So I'll do an Execute and then a Gig, I think, would probably be best. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. The vines drain my shit. God damn it. Okay, so no collision. No collision. We'll just execute like normal people. Or actually... God, is there a good way to do this? I think, we'll try for this. No, it's gonna block it. Damn it. Okay. We have 0. That would give 1. What about you? Let's try a Faint Memories. No, Dimensional Rift. We'll do a Dimensional Rift. That's fine. And then we'll do a Extract Fuel on you. That's not enough. Execute it or Energy Cycle it. That's true. I should also use Energy Cycle on top of that. Let's throw it on this one. Alright. This should kill them. We have like 3 attacks on each, right? Okay, that's 1. Energy Cycle needs to hit for it to work, I think. Good. Thank Christ. Okay. Now she comes back with her thing, right? Oh, oh, nice, 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 nice. So it's gone, right? Okay. I think we're good, right? It's not gonna respawn. Zoom back out. Okay, so now we have 2 scenes. No, that's right. We have 2 scenes. That's our timer. Okay, so let's do Daring Decision. That's fine. Everything on that. Rip Space. Overcharge after it. Tailoring. And gig. Okay. That is everything. That is probably the biggest set of damage I can imagine pulling off ever. So hopefully that's enough. Overcharge, but you can't do actions after she's staggered. Yeah. It does sound awful, but that is worth it for what this is. Overcharge later, you think? I don't know if I'd get any benefit out of not doing it this turn, would I? Just to maybe get another card in, you think? That's, yeah, that's true. That's true. It will draw something. But that also means I'm not going to be using this die at all for this turn. Okay, let's do that then. Because if I use these, I wouldn't want to lose the energy to use Overcharge next turn. Alright. Okay, let's go. I'm very nervous about it because I don't think that we can last again. Okay, good. 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 Okay. Angela, don't give me that face. I've been through so much worse. Overcharge. Gig. Okay, so we got an extra gig out of it. And then we just blow her up. And if there's another phase after this, I swear to fucking Christ. No, I'm just going all the way. Now you have overcharge? Oh yeah, now I can use it. Okay. Go, kill her, please. Let it end. Oh, thank Christ, man. Thank Christ, dude. As if it wasn't bad. As if it wasn't bad enough that I had to go through all 4 of them, then there's a 5th one afterwards. Jesus Christ. I was concerned, I'll say right now, I was very concerned as soon as Shuckley said that apples with honey comment. I'm like, what is it that I don't know? Is it related to this or is it not? I can't tell. Oh my god. What time is it? How long have I been in there? Feels like years. Okay, good. We can do a story to wrap things up and have a nice calming night filled with nothing but happiness, sparkles. Reap the rewards of this realization. Let's see what they are. For the rest of the act, inflict 6 bind to a random enemy at the start of the scene. Pierce dice gain 2 to 4 when attacking that enemy. Oh, interesting. Take 1 to 4. No. At the start of the scene, all enemies take damage equal to 2 plus the amount of light the librarian used. Oh. That's pretty nice. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's still potentially like, if you have 5 enemies, 50 damage. They're not the best though. I'm gonna say it right now. I don't think I like this is probably my favorite. This one probably is good situationally. It's a clash thing, sorta. And then this one is whatever. Okay, before I go on to it, I am going to go to the bathroom and be right back. The bad brain hurt. Brain doesn't actually hurt, I'm just exhausted, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm so glad that it's over, I'll be honest. Holy shit, what are these? What are these? Holy shit, look how strong they are! Oh, they're from, yeah, each one. 40. Destroys all target dice. Oh my god, the recover, we got Wing Beat, the recover thing. Holy, look, they're so strong. But how do okay, I can use these. How the hell do you use a 6-cost card? Also summation. Dude, we have a mass attack that's summation? That's so cool. We're bosses now. We're freaking bosses now. We can do this. Look at that. And I don't mean like gamers we're so cool sort of thing. I mean we're literally the boss now. We can do summation attacks? Oh my god, and we have this one too. Dude, this is insane. That's so strong. You unlock 6 light. Oh my god, that's awesome. You could go to emotion level 3. Dude, that explains what you were talking about earlier. Holy shit. You said something, you said the, like, you can now go to emotion level 5, but I was like, oh, you can go from level 2 to 5 now? Like, wow, that's such a huge boost that changes the entire game. I didn't know that's how you did it. That's insane. Oh my god, we're gonna be so strong. We're gonna be so strong. This is so powerful. This is awesome. It's like freaking God mode, it feels like. Sorry, I actually didn't read almost any of the comments. I missed a lot of the tiny ones. Ego. Oh, wait, the ego. That was the scythe thing. That was the scythe weapon that had an eye on it in one of the flashbacks. Remember the golden page they used? Yeah, the rare pages, the legendary page. Oh my god, that's so awesome. And they're strong. It feels like they're stronger almost, but they're probably not. Oh my god, they're so powerful. You delete cards, you can heal like 15 HP, and it recycles. You can use them over and over. Imagine having a draw deck with that, with light. Oh my god, that's so good. And there's gonna be more too, and we have 6 light. 6 light is insane. Because not only does that mean we'll have a max of 6, but that means we regen to max 6 energy whenever we reach that phase. God, that's insane. I can't believe that. Should probably move my mic a little bit. Okay. Egos are equips that everyone had back in Lobotomy Corp. Interesting. You can now go through emotion level 3 now. You unlock 6 light, max 6 light. Oh my god. Worth match flame are always single digits. Oh. That's, yeah, that is true. But it's also like double the chance of being something better than that, thanks, like compared to say Oscar's page. I mean, it costs 6 though. I really like the other 4 a lot. The first one's really nice too. It's a mass attack, so like if it's done correctly, you just obliterate everything. It's so strong compared to everything else that is in the game. It feels like I'm testing them out immediately. By the way, you guys know I'm doing that, right? I'm gonna throw them into Malkuth's stuff, and we're gonna go through the story. We're actually gonna go first to those singleton people and wreck their shit, and then maybe if we have time, another story. Otherwise, it'll just be postponed to Wednesday. Oh, that's so good. That means also we have probably more chances of beating the other ones. Wait, can the ego pages be used by other floors? Or is it unique to Malkuth's? Level 5 was a different thing. Oh, okay. New music? Mine are always close to max. Emotion level 5 was intended to let you use more abnormality pages. Yeah, I do like that, having more options that you can use rather than just a select few. Less realization was Yasad. Yeah, but you need a lot of tokens to reach. That is true. But during like a long fight or where you have like multiple stages or multiple acts, that's awesome. See it coming. It mass attacks will obliterate sweepers and puppets. That is true for farming. You choose ego pages from another list. Are stuck to the floor. Okay, okay. It's unique to each floor. Each floor gets their own pages. Okay. That's still awesome. Very happy about that. Okay, so... Oh yeah, and there's no voice acting. Hey, Angela, it's time to wake up. I can see what happened, judging by my surroundings. Are you okay? Perhaps this is how it feels to have a dream and to have a surge of emotions. Dream a couple more times like that and you could bring down the whole library. Oops. I guess I should be sorry about that. Do you feel better now? What? Forget it. All this farce about neglect or recognition from others. I suppose it was futile to obsess over such trivial things in the first place. You're right. The only one who can truly care for you is yourself, after all. Again with the shameless lectures. I won't even expect anyone to look out for me from now on. Well, good thing all's well that ends well. I was worried something bad might happen to you. Roland, you know, whatever. I had to go through 5 iterations, the 5 different layers of hell, and you're just chilling. How much? No. I wonder also, maybe this is a stupid thing to say. I was thinking for a while that Roland is trying to backstab Angela, and maybe it's true. Maybe he's like trying to manipulate her or something. Maybe I'm also thinking way too deeply about Roland being evil. But I'm also starting to wonder, what if he just sees his lover in Angela somehow, like in the similarities, and that's why he's such like that. I don't know. Then again, Malkuth seems to have forgiven Angela a little bit. You mean you were worried you might get stuck in the library forever? Well, that's that, but get back to work, the both of you. Oh dear. Oh, it's not over. It's just as she said, I'm the only one who can care for me and recognize me as who I am. Oh, shoot. Okay, I guess it's just level 5 max now. Okay, where is it? Yeah. Wait. Oh, I can't. Wait. Page is exhausted after use. Okay, so you can't use it multiple times. At the start of each of the combat phase, target a random speed die of... Wait, that's not what I wanted. Can be used by any librarian. So... Well, that's a lie. You can't be used by any librarian. It has to be used by this floor. Okay, let me quickly go over to here. See, I had... Look at this. On Rose's page, I had 3 energy cards, and yet I, like, never drew them. Okay, let's take out Energy Cycle for now. I'll replace it. Where is it? Where are the cards? Wait, do I have to... Hold on. Extra... Wait. This fight actually implies there will be Angela in Hatred suit. We need to get Hatred. Oh yeah, Queen of Hatred. Yeah, magical girl stuff. I'm looking forward to her in the Despair one. Roland literally did exactly what he said he was going to do when talking to Hod. Do I smell a new theory? Yeah, Angela's starting to actually have human interactions, so... And also a human body, I guess, but... They're an extra deck. You can use them again, but you have to recharge them. You can regain ego pages. Oh, interesting. So mid-battle you can get it. Shame her ahem container. Ahem is growing backwards. Okay, so the extra deck just happens? So is it just like a random librarian? Oh, that's what it meant by any librarian can use it. It's basically... Okay, you know what? Let's test it out. Let's just go and kill something. Let's go over to these guys. It's probably fine. We also, by the way, I have like 12 books of sweepers, so that's why I'm perfectly... Oh, literally. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting to be perfectly correct with the number. I was also surprised about the whole 35 stab wounds when it was 34. Obviously, I had to round to the 5s, but still. Okay, so it's just 1, right? Yep. So it's 1. Who to choose? I think... I really like Roses now. Rose can be amazing. It does take some time to pull off, though, so maybe hold off. Let's just try this. If we lose because I'm going crazy, that's fine. Oh my god. I want to see. Show me. Show me. I have to reach emotional. Oh, there it is! The icon! Oh, this is awesome. It's like, okay. The reason I'm getting so excited, probably just for normal reasons as well that anyone experiences, but for anyone who knows Yu-Gi-Oh, right? It really gives like an Egyptian god card kind of feel, doesn't it? I mean, it's 5 instead of 3, but it's like each one has its own specific use and they're the most powerful cards in all of Duel Monsters sort of thing. So it's like really awesome. Oh yeah, they're the ones that just attack one person. So, and I don't have speed. Wow, it's amazing how I know these cards front and back after using them so many times. Not saying that means I'll win, but it means I know it. Oh yeah, Proselyte's Blade. That's a card I never use. What are you guys weak against? Not to blunt. Okay, so I should not have brought her. That is okay. Let's just go with Pierce. Let's go and start killing with the first one. Or maybe we would be, nah. Let's stick with that. We want to go and clash a lot too. We could probably do that too. So let's repress. We'll go over to here. This can go over to collision right here. Or will a prescript. Nice. You get the extra deck at level 3. Oh, so I have to wait to get to level 3 first, damn. But I really like that. I can't wait to use them. Guess I will never choose Wingbeat though. Wait, really? Wingbeat seems nice. I mean, for heals, I guess. Imagine that combined with Gluttony or something like that, right? And Rose's Page? Imagine that with Rose's Page. You're gonna obliterate them? I hope I do. I'm just kind of charging in randomly. I know the last time that I fought him was like super easy and I could kill them, but I chose not to because it was off camera. I do regret having so much crush now because they're all like more resistant to it. I need to just be able to clash more so I can get more light. And we'll do this on this one. Best to test them out on Oscar's fight. Oh yeah, Oscar because of Philip. Or Lovetown. Lovetown, that's true. But why would you want to go through that? Exactly. I might do it for... Nah, I don't actually need any of them. I feel like it'll just have to be eventually I'll get to a hard fight. I mean, again, this might be one where I just full out lose just because I'm going in like crazy, but you never know. Let's just toss that on there. Better than nothing, at least. 5. Okay, let's just go and pair those up. Extract. Tailoring. I don't think I need to do that. Let's just do tailoring on, well, could be bleed though. Actually, it is a 6 to 10, 5 to 10. Malkuth is probably gonna be DIE. It'll be fine though. That's actually why I went through sweepers again. Was specifically so I could burn them to lose to these guys. It is a little embarrassing to have beat Angela and then coming here, but I just don't want to have to think for 5 minutes every move. But I am going to be swapping out Hinagiku because she has the puppet. Goodbye, Malkuth. And swap her out for Rose. Oh, this would actually be kind of insane, wouldn't it? Oh no! I didn't get the spore one. Imagine getting attacked and spores happen, because they all target one person. Let's do loyalty. And let's shove it on Maxwell. I don't know what their AI is set to, but maybe they'll go after Maxwell. That'd be awesome. Do it. Fuck. Okay. Okay, let's go and take care of some of them now that we have higher light. Loyalty good on Oscar page? Oh, because he survives maybe? Oh, Mai-chan! Yokoso. Mosugu owaru kedo. Tabun ato 40 分? Tabun. 実は、先週の土曜日の、配信の、いや、配信じゃなくて、配信だったけど、土曜日のゲームの後でもっと日本語を頑張ろうと思ってて、ちゃんとアプリを使ってる。だから多分もっと漢字を読めるようになって、そしてもっともっと早く話せるようになるかもしれない。Let's bully Philip. You know what? He deserves to be bullied though. Maybe just a little bit. Okay. That's everything, I think. Just do one after the circus, easy and nice. Wait, what was after the circus? Oh, wasn't that warp? No, it wasn't. No, wait, actually, I haven't done it yet. I haven't done the one after the circus. Loyalty, I have to go. I hope that... Oh yeah, see you later, Shuckley. Thanks for stopping by. Jesus Christ, can this guy please just die? Wait, also what? It's mainly slash, right? You know what? Actually, let's go and just go to title. I actually don't think that I'll win this one. Yeah, I can lose 1 of 12 scrapper books. That's perfectly fine. Let us not use Hinagiku's page. We'll use Rose's. And probably... We could probably swap out some blunt, because we added them specifically for Angela. Imagine using Singleton against Singleton. Yeah, I know. I should probably just use their tactic and I'll just attack on one person instead of trying to build up emotion. I've just gotten so used to doing that, like, in terms of play. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. We can probably drop that for now. Just for this fight, at least. I think that later on it's still good. We'll keep it for hers, that's fine. And swap out... Hold on. What did we used to have there? We could go Sharp Nails. That's still blunt. What was I using before? I think it was another Simpleton card, wasn't it? It was, or Singleton. I keep saying Simpleton. It's... Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Where'd it go? It was a 2-cost. I'm blind. Oh, here it is. I'm stupid. I'm stupid because I remembered that I did it differently. This one was for... Wait, did I not? Was that earlier? Guys, am I going insane? Okay, I swapped it out with at least. I might be going insane though. I could have swore I swapped this out for everyone, but maybe I put it back in? So which one am I missing? Slash, execute... we could do... you know what? Let's just do Sharp Nails. It's probably not the worst. The card draw disables Olga. That is fair. Yeah, let's go and... Let's just swap this in, I guess. I want to swap Creek out for something, but, you know, actually, it's a fine balance. It's not like the perfect deck or anything like that. But it'll work. And then we can actually add Oscar back in, too. We can swap out maybe Salvador. So let's do that as well. Because Oscar's doing great. All the Pierce in the world. Okay, so that's what we're going to use. And actually, we dealt with Angela. Did we get any battle symbols? Or I guess they... I don't think you get... No, you don't get them from non-normal fights, I think. Okay, so let's go back here. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Skip you again. And get rid of that, go to that. Okie doke. We'll do their one at a time strat just better, hopefully. Because they won't be gaining emotion levels either. I do want to collide with one if I can win. That one right there. What is that? That's a 6 to 5. This is a 4 to 8. Damn it. Is there one that's like combat start all dice lose 3 power? Wait, that doesn't mean that they actually have... I thought it was like you draw the card and then that effect happens, but it looks like they're fine. This is 4 to 7, 3 to 7, 5 to 8, 4 to 8, 5 to 8, 4 to 8. It's pretty even. Probably not in a good way either. We can give it a shot. Or we could just use the same thing that they're using. Actually, yeah, we're not even going to be able to clash. That's fine. Hearing decision, energy, we'll just pile on them. Will. And then I think we could do something a little bit cheeky if we actually had speed. We don't have any speed. I was gonna say we could go and build up some for Rose, but some like light levels, but apparently the game doesn't want us to. And that's okay, I respect the game. Nice. Yep, that's... I think that's how I got it like last time. I just mimicked them, but I had better cards at the time. Or they're just gonna completely destroy me, I don't know. Still going after the same ones. We could probably redirect some of them this time to save them. Sharp nails, thank you. Let's do that for... Let's do it for this one. God, why are you so slow? Why is everyone so slow? Why are they so fast? Oh, I wish I could do... Hold on, would this work? Quick question for anyone who knows. If I use energy and then Ripple as my second card, would I have the energy to use? Or does it calculate it afterwards? It looks like it's on you, so it should work. If it does, then I'm gonna use that combo right now, I think. Okay, cool. Let us try that for something. God, why am I so slow though? It's just not working out great. If I was just a little bit quicker. Alright. We'll do what we can. We'll go after this person next, I think. So let's do just like Overcharge and Rip. Perfect. Okay, cool. That is true. I don't know why I thought it would be different. Let's do that. Keep this. And then we need Execute and Overcome Crises, and that should kill them. They will probably die. That is okay. Malkuth will probably go to the next emotion level. Oh, he has Oscar's page. Oh, we're fine. Completely overlooked that. I'm gonna try. Keep on going. You cannot kill Oscar, for he is infinite, almighty. The most powerful and immortal of all of us. Well, I mean, if you attack him again... Alright, we have tailoring now, so let's, Ooh, I really want to deal with this. Let's try it. And we have Overcome Crises, nice. We'll have to make sure tailoring is last. Can't do anything there. He can actually fight again. So let's try... We could just do Transpierce. We could also try to be ballsy and actually succeed and not dying. Oh wait, Faint of Memories would actually... Faint Memories would be really good. And then we'll do Sparking Spear. No, we'll do this one instead, it's stronger. And we'll use it on that. I have to remember to use this later. And then Faint Memories cannot redirect that one, unfortunately. But that's fine. We'll just go and pile on him. 42. Yeah, let's just use both. And we'll be at a good position already. I don't think I have to overthink this. That person will be dead. Oscar might die, that's fine. But then we'll have 3 versus 2. Nice, okay. Oh wait, we also get to have a little bit of dialogue after this too. Okay, let's see. Gluttony. Let's do Gluttony. Let's give it to Eugene. You have made a mistake. Oh wait, actually I don't want to use Creek. Both the exact same. We could do Collision and maybe win. Collision is such a good card for certain situations, but like it's not reliable, unfortunately, as much as I'd like it to be. Let's do a Dimensional Rift instead. And then go back. Uncouth. It's not overriding, but that is fine. They'll still heal a little bit. And actually, we could probably clash with this instead. Okay. Yeah, we're good. God, what a journey today has been. We actually did a lot of stuff. We beat Queen of Hatred. We beat Despair Magical Girl. We beat Angela. Well, one iteration of Angela. And we're about to finish this part of the story. I would say, I mean, despite it being 5 hours long, very successful. Mainly just because of Angela and Queen of Hatred. I feel very content. I was actually very concerned that we wouldn't succeed at all. To be completely honest. Let's just do that. Nice. So this one will be staggered. Can kill. Next turn can go and stagger the other one. Yeah, I beat Despair as well. And it only took 2 tries. It felt very much like previous Abnormalities before Queen of Hatred. It wasn't like, sure. It wasn't like, it didn't feel like bullshit. It was just, it felt like, oh, okay, I got the mechanics down, I can do it now, sort of thing. It wasn't like Hell on Earth, which is what Queen of Hatred felt like. But yeah, I'm curious to see, because Queen of Hatred was on such a whole other level that I'm wondering what the other abnormalities are like. Because everyone said no to Chesed. Chesed's apparently insanely hard. We also have Yasad 4 and... who's the other one? Gibura 1. Okay, good. Now we get a little bit of story. Or maybe we don't. Wait, do we seriously not get any story for that? Usually there's like dialogue or something after. Yeah, GG. Feels good. We did so much today. I retried Despair so many times. Yeah, I'm glad. Every time I finish an abnormality on stream, I feel actually really good now. Originally, I was like, I mean, it was still enjoyable, but I was also just, it was like whatever. It was like, oh, okay, cool. This is like really nice. But now it's like desperate. Please don't make me fail and make me battle you 2 hours. I don't want to do it again. It's just not, it's not worth it. Just not worth it at all. Gebura, hold on, wait. Chesed is super... Chesed R? Like maybe it's just the first one. Super gimmicky. You need to bring custom decks. Oh, that sucks. Gebura is much more combat focused. No story. No story. No story. Okay. I'm assuming that's a bug. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Okay, well, I think I can actually fall asleep on a normal schedule for once. This is actually really good. Yeah, so man, then all these are done. We're actually nearing the end. It's a little sad, but I'm also kind of happy that we've gotten to this point. I think Wednesday and then probably next week. Next week will probably be the end, including the update for having Tiff's next thing and whatever else they add. Okay. I guess now we just go and raid someone. For anyone who actually wants to stay to do it. Usually I just ask that you stay in there for like a few seconds, probably like 30 seconds or so. Keeps the view count there for like a minute or whatever. It's really weird. Oh, we can go over to Mochi. Perfect. All right, thanks everyone. I do have the Discord down below again. I found out, for anyone who didn't come earlier, that notifications are weird on your phones. Smartphones have very delayed notifications. Apparently someone has had, like Miso specifically has had a 2-day delay on smartphones. And I now manually notify on Discord. I used bots before, but they weren't reliable, so now I'm just manually doing it. It's not that much work either. So if you want to have a notification, you can. I guess that's pretty much it. No story at Burptha. Oh wait, is Burptha online? I thought they were hosting. Is that what you're trying to say with Burptha? Oh, they are live, huh? Yeah, let's go over to Burptha then. I thought he was hosting, so I didn't even know. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, that's okay. Wait, that's spoilers for me. Okay, I will raid him. I will not be able to stay for long because I apparently have never fought that. Burptha. Good call, Plutonium. I was completely under the assumption that they were not streaming at all right now. Because they didn't say bye or anything, I don't think. Or maybe I completely missed it? Did they just say it? I'm not stupid and I missed it, right? Usually I see like Shuckley going to bed and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Alright. Well, I'll stay in for a little bit, and I'll probably leave soon just to not spoil whatever fight he's in, because it's something I don't recognize. But thanks again, guys.
I don't think we can stop cleaning right now because it rolled high for what these guys rolled. That's fine. We will just hit that with that so you can get your health back. Okay, the little bit towards there. We'll hit her with some bleeding. Blade, clean up. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. That was one of my only hopes. She rolled really high on that one. I think she's going to be able to use her attack immediately. It is, thanks. Oh, hey, Zune. Yeah, Zune, thank you for the... I didn't even notice that raid. I'm sorry. I've been kind of into this. No, this one has crushed my soul. I have spent over, like, 7 hours on this thing. So, see ya, Zune. Thank you for the raid again. Oh, God. Great. Lovely. 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 Lovely.
At least I got the bag though. Yeah, I got a lot